Alright, let's get the show on the road. I mean, I'd rather take it off the road and just bottle it all up. Because last time we played, I really hate saying this. I really do hate saying this, but last time we played, we basically took care of 0 ninja bases, and the ninjas have set up like 4 more bases, at least. Oh no, that also became a ninja fire base. Oh my god. Oh. Anyways, my point being is, yeah, we've seen better times, we've seen better days. So, but our goal from this point forward is to at least ensure that nothing bad happens here, preferably. I think it's going to be quite important to make sure that we at least go and take care of some ninja bases. But before I dive too deep into that, well, first of all, I need to get very annoyed about something here. But more importantly, I think let's go over our state of affairs. Oh my, okay, let's go over state of affairs. I'm pretty disappointed about something here. Let's not get too deep into it. So, we have been pushing forward our research ever so slightly. When I say ever so slightly, 5 days have passed. Like, last stream, 5 days have passed. We finished March with a better score than expected, but it's still nowhere close as great as I would like it to be. We did make a little bit of money, but we're also going to be rolling quite a few Cigar O Comandantes. However, we're going to get the Carronade. Once we have the Carronade, we're going to get quad cannons. Once we have a quad cannon, we can probably build a quad cannon. Why did I want the quad cannon? I think for the Golden Hulk, right? But yeah, so once we have a quad cannon, we can finally start going back to school and get schooled on why ninjas are a superior race and we just do not stand any chance. Once we have learned the basics of that, we'll probably go and pursue an analytics room so we can analyze why we're so bad at this game. And then we probably will opt right into making tanks to prove the game wrong. Or at least my analysis. In the meantime, maybe we'll do some Ninja Scrolls custom hand cannon, because the custom hand cannon is a very fun weapon to use. And yeah, that's it. How's everybody doing? Hey there, poser, Jake. We're gonna need all the luck we can get today. I feel like we've been getting the short end of the stick for quite a while now. I think last time around we cleared out a... what was it again? A roundabout that landed, or a... well, something landed. It was a relatively... I don't want to say a large craft. It's basically a roundabout that landed. And we took so many hits. We took so much damage. I find it very hard to imagine. I feel like those missions used to go better. And now I'm just getting slapped left, right, and center. Let's also do some prisoner processing, so let's get that going right off the bat. We have some necro-pirates we can actually enslave nowadays. I didn't remember we could do that with necro-pirates, that's great. That's slavery. Then we have recruitment. We're gonna hire this castaway gal. I guess it also might make sense to get some... ooh, we need to research the price freak, by the way, so we already have it. We just need to research it. Either ways, long story short, I don't know what we're going to be doing today, but I do know it's going to include at least a ninja base. We have many people who are being trained up, mostly because we've suffered quite a few losses here, so that's going to help us supplement our ranks. We have our gnome ready to rear, ready to go, Ingrid. Unfortunately for me though, people who usually back up Ingrid are quite wounded, with some people being wounded for freaking 47 days. Like I said, that survey mission that we stopped and looted the roundabout of, yeah, it didn't work too well for Istar. Luckily Istar didn't die, so I guess we got that going for ourselves. Otherwise, yeah, the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward. School of Hard Knocks for Ingrid, we're gonna avoid doing so. Same goes for MMA training, we're gonna avoid doing so because we do need Ingrid. I kinda wanna see if we can get a team together to go and blow up a ninja base, most likely number 28. I think we might need to go after number 20. Yeah, I might need to go after number 20, which will be somewhere over here. 25, 23, wait, still 2 bases? No, just 1 base. Number 20. As you can see, base number 18 has turned into a fire point as well, so tick tock, tick tock. We have a courier just hopping about happily, and I don't know what else I can talk about. I mean, I have a few notes. Last lock pistol. We need to put at the border craft. Hulk plus quad cannons. So we do have access to the Golden Hulk, I believe. Is it a joke? A Golden Hulk. So we're going to be getting a few Hulks as interceptors and see how it works. I'll probably run with one at first and we'll build from that point forward. For now though, we have a fairly basic and simple mission to go on, which is a bandit zeppelin with bandits. I love me beating up some bandits. Hey there, Havoc, Emperor, how you guys doing? I've also had to learn a very rough lesson last time we played, which is item stashes. Item stashes. I have been basically shrugging it off and saying, item stashes, you know, I really don't want to micromanage it, so I've been ignoring it, but we're getting to the point where I need to actually prevent me from losing basically all my items. So yeah, we will need to do some preparation beforehand. Now what does that mean practically? Oh no, I forgot to bring explosives. What does that mean practically? It means that we're going to be using the alternative loadout manager, so we're not really going to keep a full stash with us, we're just going to keep a few backup spare items with us instead. So that if an explosion hits our craft and kills everybody inside plus the item stash, at least nothing of value will be lost. Already 40 days there. I'm glad to have you around, Emperor. It's been a pleasure. I say this quite a bit, but I do mean it. It's been a pleasure. Ah, let's go and suffer. Oh my god. Yeah, so the awkward thing here is probably that I would have to have to deal with whoa! Whoa! Bastard. I am gonna have to go and deal with these turrets without actual explosives. That kinda scares me. Yeah. So we'll see. I'll have to get used to it, but one of the things, even though we're currently playing with Jack Sparrow, I know that at least loadout management and inventory management is two things that have been very high on my to-do list of things that I need to learn how to do properly. So it's good that we're getting it done now. That was cow, by the way. Impressive. So to that extent, I am happy we're doing it. Maybe next time. And a 35 stream streak from you there, Jake. Always a pleasure to have you around. It's great. Ah. Okay, apparently we blew somebody up, which slightly caught me off guard. Anyways, you know what to say. Grenade goes out. Oh, apparently the grenade stays inside. Cal, I need your help. I'm not saying this is gonna be easy, Cal. But I'm telling you, I probably do need your help. Hey there, Vedox, how you doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. Hope you're doing better than our grenade throws, which seems to be absolutely abysmal. That was terrible. Erdal. I don't think Erdal can throw... prime and throw. So let's prime and then we throw. It's a wombo combo. Beautiful. And then we just gotta hope that that actually does the trick. Now we should have a motion tracker or two available. Let's beep. There's nothing near us. Okay. Okay, let's probably do a double grenade. Can I actually make a double? No. I definitely cannot make a double grenade here. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. I hope, and I say this very carefully, that frag grenades are enough to blow these things up. It seems like it, at least they take damage. It's gonna be a bit annoying trying to blow the one up all the way on the other end. But, well, we'll figure that problem out here in a second. That's more like it. I don't think I can easily kill this. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's actually a lot easier than expected. Bye bye bet. Okay, so if I lob out a grenade, we can still make it back inside. Yeet! I hope the grenade thrower has a slingshot. With these muscles, we don't need a slingshot, but a grenade launcher might actually be quite nice. Ah, will be very nice actually. One concern that I have is if we want to hit this turret, we probably would have to start moving around the edge, which would leave me somewhat exposed. I actually think I'm gonna try something a bit funky here. Since there's a few people inside, hopefully we can make it inside. Lob out a grenade. Beautiful. And just watch them all burn. I don't think there's much else I can do at the moment. I think I might want to try to move out a bit. I'm a bit worried about this fire, but we should also probably wait for this turret to be blown up. Okay, so it takes about 2 frag grenades, maybe 3, to kill a turret. So we should be fine, we should be able to kill the other turret. If I were to shoot the turret will do some reaction fire, and we will not be doing great. Well, that's very fortunate. That, on the other hand, was not very fortunate. Beautiful. So the turret should not be able to shoot through the craft. Let's go and deal with this. I like this mission though. I think this is a very, very fun mission. Yeah, that fire is gonna cause me issues. We did have a fire extinguisher, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, I think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna use the fire extinguisher. Let's see. We cannot hide below... Oh, well, crap. I just kinda screwed that up, didn't I? Nah, that wasn't good enough. Okay. Let's see. Tomato Raider, can you make me proud? Not really. That's gonna become a hassle, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Cow. Cow will take care of it. Thank you, Cow. And our craft will close, and we should be, if I'm correct, in total darkness. Okay. Let's get to show on the road. If it's not gonna be the case and we're gonna get naded in the likes, I'll be very sad, but what you gonna do? Right, and then we still have Dictator. I might actually pre-prime one of these grenades and see how it goes. I can't remember if this mission had Bloodhounds. I don't think that's gonna be the case. But never say never. Okay, there you go. So yeah, nading this turret is gonna be a real pain, unfortunately for me. And worst part is, there might be a chance where the enemy can actually see me. I cannot properly see them. But yeah, hitting this from an angle is gonna be pretty tough. Just gotta hope that we don't get shot at. If it turns out, oh my god, that they can shoot me through this thing, I'll be very, very disappointed. Hey, there's Upper, how you doing today? I mean, we hit one out of 3. I mean, I do kinda like the idea of making my own custom smoke screen, so give me a sec. Ah, come on. That's good. How far can we lob this grenade? Are you strong enough, Enzo? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think these people are doing perfectly fine. Let's hope nothing bad happens over here. It might. This is under the assumption that the turret will not shoot me through the wall. If it shoots me through the wall, I'll be very disappointed. You guys can go away again. That's not really going away, but sure. That's good. So, I'm gonna have to do something here, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. I have a natural aversion to angles. One might even argue I have been traumatized by angles. But yeah. There we go. So all we have to do is get 3 grenades on there and we should be fine. Luckily for me, Cal has plenty of grenades that we can use, so that's gonna be quite nice. I can just simply pop a smoke fire extinguisher, make it act like a smoke screen, and we should be fine. Let's see. Prime some grenades. Worst case scenario, we get shot and we die. Everybody dies. Ooh, and there's the panic. So really, this is twofold. First of all, we blow up the turret, and then we just inflict enough damage to make everybody panic. Alright, let's see. Can Well-Endowed Riot get a good old grenade throw going? Not really. Did she just lob it? She just lobbed it aboard the ship. Well, that's unfortunate. Also a terrible shot. That is unfortunate. There you go. That's a proper smoke screen. That should keep us safe. We'll lob out 2 more grenades here in a bit. Actually, how about to make the radar take 1? There you go. And then we just patiently need to wait. That was a bad... that unfortunately was a terrible grenade. Wait, did something just try to shoot me? Okay, that actually is a good grenade. Quite happy with that. That's also a good grenade. That should be more than enough. And with that, we should basically be done. Okay, well, that was a bit more bumpy than I anticipated. I probably should have double checked before we left. Before the last stream. Because clearly I did not anticipate the 40mm turrets. I just thought about all the bandits and ruffians running about and how much fun it would be to kill them. But yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if I've mentioned it yet. One of the problems right now is, as a side note, unrelated to this mission, my kid's having some trouble falling asleep, so I might occasionally need to step out to tell her off. We'll see. Alright, come on, people. Come on, people. Gotta love the sniper rifle, pretty good. Yeah, without much further ado, I think we can basically round this up. I think there is a leader type, like a drifter or a raider. Is it a raider queen? I don't think it is a raider queen, is it? But yeah, so there should be a boss type that we need to deal with. Once we find her, we can probably wrap it up. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, right. I probably should also be dealing with these people. It's a shame, all of these are slave half-wits we could take advantage of, but I don't want to keep them alive and accidentally run into some painful fire. I'm tempted to say that this guy's gonna bleed out, but we'll see. Nope. He died though. Oh, there's somebody inside the ship. Alright. At least we're gonna be able to do a wide sweep. A very wide sweep. Either headbot. Headbot? Headbot, yeah, there you go. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it. It's not even that difficult of a name, I'm sorry. But how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Hope I didn't just cause an emotional crit. Glad. Headot. Headot also works quite well. Oh, overstun, huh? Ah, there you go. 9 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken. We take 10 of them back home. Sweet. By the way, nice stat increase for everybody. Quite happy with that. Throwing, some accuracy, and reactions. Ooh, very nice. We got 40mm craft chain guns, but we don't need them. I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm physically destroyed. Absolutely 100% destroyed, but I'm doing well. Hey Dusty, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Want of airlessness. Oh, nice. Very nice. But besides that, I'm doing quite well. I mean, I just hope my kid is willing to fall asleep here. That's all that matters at the moment. Okay, taking the baguette. And we probably would need to buy a few frag grenades, which is okay. One thing that I have not done, which we probably should be doing right now, is a little bit of inventory management. Because nobody likes inventory management. Except me. Also, the Mutant Alliance falls because we don't need them. We have 2 shrine ship documentations, 1 should suffice. We have advanced helicopter plans, but we don't plan to do anything with it. We have some documentations we need to get through. Got gifted a large amount of whey protein. What did they mean by that? I wonder. You have to weigh and find out. That's a terrible joke. I knew it was a bad joke before I even made it. I'm sorry. Why are we not using the Force Blade? Because I'm not allowed to put it aboard my ship, most likely. We got Devil Pepper. Devil Pepper. I think we can sell it. We can start selling the gun almanacs. I don't think there's anything we can do with it. I don't think you can turn it in. So I guess it's safe to sell them. Fisticuffs can go. I think we can kick out the cabbage. We'll kick out the small revolver. Small revolver drums. Flintlock gas balls because God damn it, Dusty. I don't know if I should be insulted or not. I'm thinking about maybe selling the gas balls because I'm not using them. We have some ones. I'm not using those either. I'm very guilty of that. Codex wise, at least we're done with the codexes, which is quite nice. Sell some manacles. I can't really say that what I'm doing makes me feel any better. But then on the other hand, yeah, I don't need a sermon book. Then on the other hand, I'm kind of wondering, like, I need to free up space anyway, so I might as well go the long way about by slowly clearing out everything that we don't need. But then I'm looking at the items that we have and I'm wondering to myself, is there really that much I can get rid of? Because it doesn't feel like it. Shotgun rubber slugs. I think we can get rid of those. We'll keep the SMG stuff, we'll keep the Rusty Niner, the Zil can go. The flintlock pistols can go, although clockwork gun, never used it. Get some landits from the museum. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. I have lots of things I think I can turn into the museum. So let's go and check that out. The thing that just bothers me at the moment, I feel like... Oh... Maybe I should be doing that. I just feel like we have a lot of random junk laying around and that's why I have weight issues. Probably. Yeah, what do I know? Needs 50. I think the analytics room needs personal databases, like 500 of them. Okay, that might be a bit overkill, but I think it needs just personal databases. Pocket less charger, ninja sickles, dart pistols. I know I'm not going to be using dart pistols. 200 personal data. There you go. Chocolate, great club, long knives, swimsuits. I mean, I don't need that many swimsuits. Well, let's keep 7 of them. Big demon skulls, bag of cash, Durafrap bras, mind probes. The list just goes on and on and on and on. Hey, we have Predator auto pistols. I didn't realize we actually had Predator auto pistols. Huh. Interesting. Did I ever get the trophy gambler? I think I got the trophy gambler, right? Yeah, what do I know? I feel like the answer is no, I didn't. But yeah, you need to research to use the predators. So I've actually researched the predators, or I procced it off a, I think, database? Encrypted data disk? What do I know? I think so, at least. Just, I have a natural aversion to moving away from my preferred weapons. Which is the silver snake, yada yada yada. Which kinda makes you wonder, would it be fun to take with me when I go and fight the church? Maybe it would be quite fun if I took it with me to fight the church. Okay. Okay, I can keep doing this for quite a while. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Black March pistols. I think I'm gonna get rid of the UAC stuff. Let's do it. Black March. Let's kick out the pistols. I love the pistols, by the way. I think they're great, but I also think we've outgrown them. And then we'll kick out the UAC rifles, because I'm not planning on using rifles. We'll kick out the shotguns, because I don't plan on using the shotguns or the UAC. Actually, the UAC carbines are fine. They're fine. Okay. It doesn't free up a lot of space, but we'll have to make do. Let's go and check out what we can do with the museum. Old Earth books. Can I still learn something from Old Earth books? 4 topics. Musing of an immortal Warhammer concealable RR. Concealable RR. This might actually be interesting to learn from a Old Earth book. Wise teachings. That will be 96 wealth though. Really don't have that much. What about land deed? Oh wow. Okay, I guess we have no culture. RIP. I feel like my culture used to be way better. It is what it is. Okay, enough about that. So, we're gonna be clearing out the ninja base. I think that should be the very first thing I should be doing here. Clearing out the ninja base, and it's gonna be this one. No? This one. Yes. So we're gonna go and clear out that one. Oh. Let's see what we can take with us. But before we actually head out, let's look pistol. There you go. Haha. Let's go and figure out who we are gonna be taking with us, because the options aren't all that aplenty, quite unfortunately for me. We got the deep miner, clearly, so that's gonna be quite nice. We have access to Sylvana, Chartvine, Z-Ramble, Isabel, Dictator and Cow. You have no culture, why not just find someone with it and bonk him on the head and drag him to our hideout? Instant culture. Because we are savages and we deculturize people, we turn them into shallow husks of themselves. It's a character flaw. It's a character flaw, clearly. One that we cannot skip. So unfortunately for me, I cannot take Gag Reflex or Grenada with me, and that kind of worries me. If I did want to take Gag Reflex with me, I would have to wait basically 4 days. So we're gonna have to do this without Locknarsh. The question is whether or not I also want to take slave soldiers with me. They're just very, very likely to just get murdered. Thanks to the power of getting completely dunked on by the Sky Ninjas. It's a very strong power, one that I don't seem to be able to get rid of. So yeah, with that in mind, I'll probably take the easy way out. Okay. Just gotta have some faith, right? That's all we gotta do. Just gotta have some faith. Attack armor with a helmet. Attack armor with a helmet. Everybody has attack armor with a helmet. Unfortunately for me, I need not 1, but 2 people most likely in chainmail. Not skill mail, chainmail. So that's 1 person with chainmail, and then I need somebody else. Let's see. That's Lamia. Oh, there we go. Shady Snake. Let's figure out if this is the setup I want with Isabel and Z-Ramble. I think they are both very good people. When it comes to their stats, they have very good firing, and I do care a lot about the firing, but I also care a lot about melee. So I think Z-Ramble is going to be just fine like this. Also, we need to do it without a shield, unfortunately for me, because if I take a shield, we cannot wear a gas mask. If we get hit by a gas grenade, we're dead. No question about it, we're dead. But yeah, I think Isabel is gonna wear attack armor with a helmet. I'm pretty strong already, good job. Yeah, as long as you don't bite the bullet there, Z-Ramble. That's my biggest fear. And as we found out, a life can quickly come to an end. Very quickly come to an end. So, Sylvana over here is gonna be taking a large healing kit. Check. We're gonna be taking exquisite lingerie. Check. I feel like I need to make more armored corsets, but we'll get around to that. So, what will be an interesting weapon to take with... Oh, let's actually first do this. Let's first do the gnome. LC ammo, LC ammo, LC AP ammo, LC AP ammo, LC HP ammo, and then we just take whatever we need to take. I don't think we need to take the refrap bra with us. Although it probably does help quite a bit for cutting and stabbing, right? Yeah, kinda. Just a little for cutting, but it's better than nothing. Okay. So, with that in mind, how are we going to gear up? How are we going to gear up? So, knowing what we're going to be dealing with, which clearly is going to be ninjas. Yeah, there you go. Skills based on our reactions as well. Look at that. Up to 82 damage times 4. Yeah, up to 82 times 4. Impressive. Although the snapshot isn't all that accurate. Let's talk. Let's think a little bit. I do want to take my time here and try to figure out what will be a interesting setup. So Sylvana has good firing. I do like the idea of doing what we did basically with yeah, Dictator. I like what we did with Dictator, where we took a light sniper rifle. We can kind of try to snipe, and we do quite a bit of damage. Let me just quickly repeat this for yeah, let me quickly repeat this for at least Sylvana in this particular instance. We'll get rid of the Willy Pete's for the time being. We'll pick up a field surgery kit. I don't think we're going to be using a bow at the moment. We'll take a light sniper rifle. I probably also would like to take a melee weapon with me. It probably is going to be something as silly as taking a vibroblade. It could be something as silly as taking a vibroblade with me, but we are dealing with ninjas, and ninjas are quite proficient in close quarter combat, so it would have to be a bike. Then we have plenty of ammo clips. I'm also gonna have to go and ensure that we have a motion track, an iPhone. There we go. So that's grenades, that's an iPhone, that's our gun, and then we also would need EMP grenades. Equally important. Now I am probably forgetting something very crucial here, but our gun is actually quite light, which helps tremendously. Although I could probably use some additional light rifle clips. Or the other option is we take a super self-charger. So this will be our backup weapon that basically is infinite ammo. It's a bit heavier, but it's an option. That's good enough. We'll eventually lob out a grenade. It's gonna be fine. So when it comes to people like Chartfine, I would absolutely love to use a simple blade. And we probably would have to consider actually how well does a Laslock pistol work here. 136 damage. 136 damage. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Surely it's 0 to 200, but it's a double roll. It ignores 1/3 of armor and can set an enemy on fire. I think this will probably become more offhand, to be fair. Unfortunately, this also comes with its own pack of ammo, which kinda is a bit counterproductive to what I'm trying to do here, but I think it might work quite nicely. We're not gonna take a large healing kit in that case. So this should be fine. Now let's continue with at least Chartfine. So for Chartfine, I was thinking something simple as the Silver Snake pistol. There we go. I was thinking about something as simple as the Silver Snake. It does up to 100 damage. Pretty good accuracy. It's a single shot weapon though. The alternative, for example, could be taking a Predator with us. Although I think the optimal range on the Predator is 22. I mean, I guess we can play around with it a little bit. My god, that is amazing. And we can actually buy this ammo. We cannot produce it, but we can buy it. And then we'll take a gas mask. We'll take an iPhone. Let's place it like this. Let's remove that. We'll take those. Is that stab damage? Nope, that's piercing damage. What's that oversized magnum? It's a predator. It's a predator that just absolutely shreds enemies. Its base damage is 25 times 4, but it also scales based on reactions. So it's 82 times 4. So a max roll does up to 300 damage. Am I saying that right? Probably. And it only has split steel ammo. But the game doesn't say X4 right here, there, poser. Look, 24 times 4, which means that it shoots 4 pellets, I believe. When I ult, yeah, I think this is just for a single damage type, by the way. So I think this is for a single times 1. Because otherwise, if I had to do this calculation manually real quick, it's 20 times 4. This is 100 damage. So you're just gonna assume that 0 to 82 is times 1, and then you're gonna multiply this by times 4. It basically is calculating a single pellet. There you go. EMP grenade. Pop, pop, pop. We are lacking healing though. Medikits. Oh, ravaged by weapon. Yeah, Tommy 53. Interesting. I don't know how I pulled up this menu, but that's funny. Okay. Yeah, and then we rinse and repeat this again. 84. 82 and 84. Perfect. Right. Yes. Isabel. So, quite often when we're dealing with ninjas, why have an anchor? So these are all the items we have, by the way. These are not aboard my ship. This is everything we have. We at some point have picked up an anchor. I just haven't used it. I'm currently trying to figure out what is a good setup. That you put it on the ship? No. I mean, I think the anchor does have an interesting use case when it comes to, for example, dealing concussive damage, but it's a very high time unit to, very high cost time unit wise to use. It also is very heavy, but if you have 110 strength, that's 200 damage. So yeah, that will be like 200 damage from Sylvana. Ooh, Chartfine cannot join us actually. That is unfortunate. Matter of fact, some of these people cannot join us. I think we might need to wait a day. Or to notice when dealing with ninjas don't die. I don't know, it sounds pretty impossible to me. I really am tempted to run with a similar loadout. Or for example Isabel. I don't really do a lot of long range fighting. So I guess that's alright. Like I do not do a lot of long range fighting if I think about it. Quite often I try to pick off enemies close by, and I think the Predator Auto Pistol might suffice and at medium to long ranges. So it should be fine like this. I do want to use another last lock pistol, but we'll see about that here in a bit. Mendo will be kinda cute. 29 less pistols, by the way, that's insane. Oh, right, yeah, we might want to use the boom gun. Oh, I love the boom gun. Absolutely adore it. Okay. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here, I admit. Field surgery kit. Whoop. I don't think we need to use a blade. I think we might need to use a... Oh, we can actually use the force blade. Interesting. And the Vibro Axe, also very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. But yeah, I haven't really figured out what my option is going to be when I'm dealing with enemies that are at long ranges. I think this might work quite well, just having a light sniper rifle. So we do something like Sylvana. Same with Dictator, we do something like Sylvana, which should help. Is this base or the craft attack? Are we talking about the inventory here, Chocolate? Because this is basically the inventory of our base. Oh, we'll kick out an EMP grenade. Oh my god, we have so many things. Okay, finding things here is pretty difficult. And then Wound Out Riot is a bit awkward. I think the best option here, I don't want to say a Predator. I don't think the Predator is the best option. I think the best option in this particular case will just have a run around with a boom gun. The boom gun, unfortunately for me, is quite heavy, which is going to be problematic. But never say never. Gotta make sure that I have no Willy Pete's with me. And then Tomato Raider does have good firing. Maybe I'll have her, yeah, basically that, well, Emperor said, what Emperor pointed out. That's why you can see all of these items. I'm tempted to use the Force Blade, but don't think it's the thing I want to go for. We have one more Predator pistol I'd like to hand out, so let's give that to Tomato Raider. Tomato Raider is kind of weak, so no EMP grenades, no EMP grenades, no healing cache, and no stim pack. And that will suffice. So that's 3 and 2. That is 3 and 4, 3 and 5, 3 and 7, 3 and 8. No 6 and 8, 7, 8, 8 and 8. Okay, the harsh reality is I probably would need more incendiaries. I think that's the harsh reality here. What's the mission? Ninja bases. Unfortunately for me though, we're gonna have to probably wait a turn or two, a day or two. So real quick, if we were to take a peek at our craft, you can notice that some of the people here, like Tomato Raider is quite fatigued, Won't Outright is quite fatigued, Dictator is quite fatigued, Isabel is quite fatigued, Sea Rainbow is fine, Chart Vine is very fatigued, and Queen Sylvana is fine as well. So half our team is very fatigued, and this is kind of the team I want to take with me. 1 day, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 and 1. And 4 days. So really, we probably will want to wait about 2 days and we're gonna be fine. The question is, do I get that many days? Or will something happen before then? Our dogs are replenished. The Carronade, a ramshackle weapon made from black market junk. It shoots standard cannonballs, which has some effect on enemy craft. The class is heavy. But we're here for the quad cannon. This is the part where I discovered the quad cannon is garbage, right? Swimsuit designs. Why are swimsuits so stylish and practical? The secret has to do with them being custom made for each gal, with the color scheme to fit her best. We'll need to run some field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing if we haven't done that yet. I kind of want to point out that I should at this point figure out what we need for Captain's Log 2. Ooh, Soldier Lochnar. Getting the Lochnars to undergo a full medical examination wasn't that hard, but they demolished much equipment in the process. Now we can actually get the Nightblade outfit. I like the Nightblade outfit. I think it's a fantastic outfit. It takes 20 days though. Oof. Yeah, it does take about 20 days. Does Soldier X research actually give anything? It allows you to see the min and maxes of certain soldiers, but it also is sometimes a prerequisition for better armors or specific trainings. But the research itself only allows you to see the actual stats of a soldier. Activities, military, Kevlar SS armor. The Nekomimi. So I think at some point we're gonna have to research the Nekomimi so we can start a cultural exchange. So that we can actually get catgirl captives. This is like... I'd love to get catgirls to join us, but for some weird reason, they all die. They all die before I can actually do so. We eventually will need to learn about stick grenade, right? No, we don't. Let's learn about the super sawed-off. It has super in its name, it must be good. One more thing I'd like to do at this point is also make some more pointmen. I did point out that... I did point out that we're kind of low on that. Also, Kevlar mesh. We can probably extract some from a piece of armor, but most likely we just will need to make some of our own. And we established that we are uncultured. Uncultures could be also a form of culture. We just teach the Nekomimi the type of brutes that we are, and they regret everything. Yeah, I believe it's called a cultural exchange. I believe it's called in the cultural exchange, yeah. A career, what are you? A hopper. You're planning on landing. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have ourselves a mission. Let's go, 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 go. I've started assigning only one brainer to each research. Sure, it takes a long, but at least I know there is no loss in efficiency. So in the long run, it's good. I mean, it's hard to disagree with you there, Atel. Sometimes you want things quicker. And you just have to accept there's gonna be some losses eventually. One thing you could, for example, do, as I mentioned before, so if you see a sign or a estimate on a research, for example, 2 dashes, which is 20 days. I really want to pull up a research here to kind of like highlight this. Give me a second. Electroflare. We'll take some electroclassos. No, I can't, Isdar. I can't. We don't have a brainer available. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sure, we'll take Context Romanica as a poor example, but let's do it, right? This takes 15 days on average, which means that the minimum range here is half of 15, is 7.5, rounded down. So the minimum amount of time that's needed is 7 days. So you can do the first day with 7 brainers, so you know you've hit the minimum limit, and then assign 1 brainer for the remaining time that is available. I'm again pointing out imaginary things here, but the idea behind it is if you just assign enough brainers to hit that minimum edge, then you can just do the remaining days with just 1 brainer in the hope to not waste any days while still finishing the topic relatively quickly. Yeah, there you go. But I need the 1 brainer for back to school. I mean, we need to send at least somebody to go back to school. Isn't it plus minus 3 days? No, it's 50%. So it's 50%. So 50% of 15 is 7.5. 50% of 5 is 2, rounded down. And for example, 50% of 8 will be 4. You want a new transport. I also want tanks. And I want to get sunblades, and I also want to get a courser, and apparently we're supposed to research older books and something about militarizing gnomes. We still need to go and contact Fuzo. At this point they probably don't want to talk to me, but we also would need to learn about martial arts. There are so many things. Yes, it's 50 to 150, so it can take longer. It's always the range, like, always consider that the thing that you're seeing is in the middle of the 50 to 150% range. Take my damn brainers already. I can't explain it any better than that. I mean, I probably could, but me, as an individual, cannot explain it any better than that. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm supposed to be doing that for like 10 minutes now. Give me a moment and then we'll quickly clear out this mission, because it has to be quick. Because of freshness. So, give me a moment. Alright, I'm tripping over like 5,000 different things here. Right, so, I believe it's a passenger transport? If I'm saying that correctly. Do I have the tools available to not instantly die to what is definitely going to be a robot that wants to kill me? I think we're gonna be fine. Famous last words. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, let's make this oh, hi there, guild hostess. Kinda do want to cap her. So this is an instant problem with me. I went into this mission thinking about capping, and that might have been a very big mistake. But we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Famous last words. That's why I brought the electric lassos. Can't wait for a guy to show up right in front of my craft and just RPG into it. Oh, it's a fat guy, I see. Bonk. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. The prison... Luckily for me, this time around, the prison cells are not... Oh, hi! Wow. It's kind of busy here. Luckily for me, this time around, the prison cells are... Oh my god. Okay, this is actually really, really crowded. The prison cells aren't overwhelmingly full, luckily for me. So we can probably deal with it. Let me think. I think we can send an Isabel. I think that's gonna be fine. Famous last words. I think that's gonna be fine. Not worried about you. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the people with shotguns. I mean, I guess credit where credit is due. They made it quite easy for me to cap them by all gathering in the same spot. But let's see if we can take advantage of that or die trying, right? I do hope it won't be die trying. Oh no, help, I'm being shot at, whatever will I do? If push comes to shove, I will absolutely 150% kill them. 150% kill them. I think it's gonna be fine otherwise. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine otherwise. Let me see. Who's Z-Rebel going to attack? I think it really becomes a question of... Do I wanna deal with the security guard right now, or do I wanna ignore the security guard and just hope that he's not gonna become a problem? Because I think the security guard is going to become a problem. And it's not like I have that many people available anymore right now. I mean, the Rambo could just cut her down if needed. And everybody else is not going to be an issue. The sooner we get this done, the better it will be. I think the doctor is going to be fine. I can just ignore the doctor. We'll try to punch down the security guard. I think I might be able to get him with a electric lasso, and everybody else is just neglectable. So let's do it like that, shall we? Let's do it like that. Yeah, that sounds great to me. That sounds great. Beautiful. Beautiful. What was I concerned about? Look at this! Look at Chartfine go! Just look at her go. Oh, hi, Savvy girl, gal. Yeah, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. I mean, I still have the miner. I don't know if I would want to use the deep miner here, because it will definitely kill people. Give me a second. I'm trying to listen if I can actually hear my kid here. Maybe I got too excited and she's getting angry at me. Won't be a first, to be fair. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Okay. Right, I think the deep miner is just simply not gonna do anything. So we can just move on to the next turn, I think. Unless I'm planning to get punched here quite a bit. Wow, that was actually quite nice. Quite happy with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's move on. That wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad at all. Let's go home. We did hear a door open and close. We do have to investigate that, but beyond that, we should be fine. If it was just the oh, okay, hold up, hold up. She is dangerous. She is dangerous, but we dealt with it. Okay, let's beat up the last fat guy and we go home. Okay, well, it wasn't the last fat guy just yet. Is there anybody inside the craft? Not that we know of at the moment. Ah, Guild-Air Sailor, okay. We can probably deal with him quite quickly as well. I was half expecting one of those, whatchamacallit, to pop up. Tough girls. Oh, I might actually just go and murder the tough guy using a brute force. Yes, Terminators, that's the one. Ning ning. Thanks for playing. I should notice, by the way, that my gnome is not using any ammo. Oh, that's a rich girl. It's a rich girl that I cannot actually subdue. A golden boy. Ooh. Also, yeah, we're gonna be fine. I thought somebody actually got back up. Alright, let's move on, shall we? This has been a really good mission, surprisingly enough. I kinda expected something to go sideways. But by God, look at that. 2 enemies surrendered, 1 deadman looted. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Like, 1 sharp girl, 1 golden boy. We can probably at this point interrogate the golden boy to learn about both the chest of coins and the golden guns, which allows me to actually make golden guns, I believe. We got a medic. I think the medic can teach me about stasis spots and surgery units. Let's hope for the best. Wow, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. No more room in prison. So amazing that we ran out of room. Let's ship to Fight Club. Guild. Hostess and security. And... Alright, yeah, I was supposed to process those people, huh? I think we can kick out the fat guys, because they're not really worth it. And we could enslave the savvy girls. And the sharp girl will be enslaved. Smooth captive. Hitman, humongous raider. Guild air sailors, church neophyte. Let's kick out the church neophyte. I can learn about the mercenary contract though. Ah, my God, two cardinals, 300k a pop. Once we learn about the guild rep, I can just simply enslave 2 of them. And the guild medic I do want to keep. Okay, let's see if we can ship at least the guild rep. There we go. And then we'll kick out 3 fat guys. Ta-da! Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Idols, Galsteel, Nightingale, and Bullet Magnet. So yeah, let's quickly do the prisoner processing. We will never forget about her secrets. She can't keep that secret from us. Right, 6 ruffians, check. 2 guild air sailors. Whoa, hold your horses, I will be needing them. What about troublemakers, by the way? We have no more topics. Okay. We're gonna research 3... we're gonna enslave 3 troublemakers, 2 savvy girls, I think. Yup. And 1 sharp girl. Like, I just think sharp girls are just fantastic to enslave. They make for slave taskmasters, which is quite nice. And then we'll quickly do some... trophies, yes. Rescue a smooth captive. And this should take priority, but we'll see. That was really good though, that was a really, really good mission. And quick too, it was quick. I think it took about 4, maybe 5 turns. Outpost creation. Do not land. Wait, it's the government, it's the government. We're gonna ignore the government. And they... Oh my, okay. Okay, that's not good. Is Taskmaster better than a Gladiatrix? There's an easy way to find it out. I don't think I have the Gladiatrix researched, unfortunately. I do have the Taskmaster researched. Nope, neither. Ah, crap. If you were to... So, I roughly assume that the Taskmaster is better than the Gladiatrix, but if you had both of them researched, you gotta look at their efficiency. Whoever has the higher efficiency is basically better, and I do believe the Taskmaster has higher efficiency. Are you guys planning? Oh my god. Well, rip country. Yeah, there you go. Gladiatrix is 2. Taskmaster is 8. So yeah, a cruiser has landed. This is very unfortunate for me because these people were supposed to get a break here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take Cal and Atelius with us, so let's see. Isabel and Z-Rambo are gonna be fine. Chart Vine will need to sit this one out. And I believe at least Tomato Raider will need to sit this one out as well. Let's also have Wone.Right sit this one out. We'll take Erdal with us, Cal and Atelius. Now, I have been trying to make more Pointman, but I don't think I made it quick enough. So we will have to scavenge some from our existing people. It's not going to be that big of a problem. We have quite a few still laying around. There you go. Cheeky Breeky has one. We'll get an Unzook. We'll go and pay some visits. So when dealing with the church, not the church, when dealing with the Traders Guild, I don't think we can do this. I'm basically gonna do a hit and run. I think that's gonna be the main plan here. Basically gonna do a hit and run, pop a few people, and then we leave. The main issue in this particular case is I know that we're gonna need something like rocket launchers. So Dictator, I'm gonna save this as Gal Snippy. And then we'll take rocket launchers with us. Actually, hold up. Let's restore Snippy. Let's do this a bit different. What does the save plus save plus do? So save just basically allows you to save it, and I think save plus basically generates a name on its own based on the... Or it basically prefaces this by like Loknar, Gel. I'm saying that right? Hold up, let's see. Yeah, so this is what it does. It actually takes the armor. So it says stack armor H and then empty slot 13. So plus save basically adds the armor to the title. But yeah. Okay. What else? Is that a mini missile launcher? I don't think so. This right here is a girly girl. Which is a very impressive missile launcher. It can shoot things like heat, stun, and Thay. And Thay actually might be the interesting one here. Might be the interesting one. Next to the big rocket. Are we talking about this one? That's the recoilless rifle. If we're talking about this one, that's the quad launcher, which basically shoots 4 rockets at once. This is the UAC rocket launcher. That's about it. These are RPGs. I don't want to set the world on fire, just myself, right? Yeah, the quad launcher is interesting, except it has terrible accuracy, so use at own risk. It's quite literally the definition of spray and pray. I think Italy is going to be using the LACP. And I think Cow is also going to be using the LACP. Let's make sure that we have a motion track. Let's make sure we have medikits. Have we resolved the ninja problem yet? Hey there, Doomsday. We were going to, and then I got sidetracked. So I think the problem with the quad launcher is that if your accuracy is sufficiently terrible enough, you will basically quad launch yourself. Been there, done that, I believe. Been there, done that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting a bit sidetracked, that's all. Don't worry about it. Or do worry about it. I guess that's what we should be doing. We have a super self-charger. Alley up. Let's go and say hi to a cruiser. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is a pretty good start. The map is not great. You know, yesterday I finished streaming. You know, we were going at it for about a little over 4 hours. And at the end of the stream I felt like I had done nothing at all. And I felt so unsatisfied and slightly frustrated. I told myself, you know, next stream we should get some things done. We should kill some ninjas, we'll have some fun in the process. And we'll have a good time all around. And here I am doing a freaking cruiser. Knowing that we're not gonna clear out this damn thing. So, slightly upset with myself, but yeah, what you gonna do? I have a future bow, yes, but I also believe we can't use it. I also believe that we could not use it. It will be very cool to use it though. I brought helmets. Okay. At some point or another we're gonna leave. At some point or another we're gonna leave. That is a really bad sign. So clearly somebody was trying to hit me. And it wasn't that guy. Yeah, we should be leaving. That, by the way, right there is the power of Fae. Yeah, I think we're gonna be leaving. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I might have made a mistake already, but we'll see. I don't think the Predator is Hassan only. Yeah, we're leaving. So the main problem here is... yeah, I figured. The main problem here is that I'm wearing helmets, so my night vision is 11. I have no good night spotters. I was planning on using the Fae to light up near the craft itself. But the problem is, because this is such mountainous terrain, I just don't really have any visibility whatsoever. So we're out. Cough, cough, yeah, that's very well deserved. Okay, let's try this again. We have a different ship that's gonna show up. Let's go back to the pachydermy. This time around we are gonna switch around, or equipment ever so slightly. We're gonna be wearing at least a loadout without a helmet. So we have some visibility. And on top of that, Sylvana over here. I think it's gonna be Sylvana. Let's check. Yeah, Sylvana over here is probably gonna run around with a, quite unfortunately for me, an assassin suit. So we'll have even better visibility. So yeah, without much further ado, let's do this. Once more. I like Jack tokens for Coco's tokens. Oh man, oh man, oh. Can't catch a break here. Can't catch a break here, can we? I think we're gonna leave as well. I think we're gonna leave as well. I really was hoping that we could get some hits in, but this also is gonna drain my freshness. And I did mention earlier that the freshness that we're having is been a bit concerning. Yeah. We'll leave. Huh. Huh. Oh, that actually went right over armor. That's quite lucky, actually. And I thought that would penetrate way more easily. I thought that would penetrate way more easily. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Didn't even bleed. Yeah, let's get going. Actually, maybe I can just RPG them. Maybe I can just RPG them. Well, the answer is yeah, I can kinda RPG them. But really what I want to do at the end of the day, I do not know. But let's leave. We got one whole kill out of it. Impressive. Yeah, so that terrain was just nasty all around. We can also try and hit this frigate, but I don't even think we can make it in... Oh, we could make it in time. Why does this game hate me? Why does this game hate me? What kind of spawn is this? Well, at least this time around I have an easier time spawning enemies, but yeah. I think the same problem exists as earlier. I'm so convinced that that guy is just gonna go completely... Oh my... Okay. I know this is not gonna work, but I'd like to check it out anyways. Also, I kind of forgot to drop things onto the floor. Okay, so I know this is not gonna work, but I do want to try it out. I think a snapshot should be safe in this instance. But yeah. I think a snapshot over here, on the other hand, is not gonna be safe. Well, somebody highly disagreed with this guy being right in front of me. And I think that is everything I'm willing to do here. Nah, I lied. Okay, that's enough though. That's enough of that. You know, I expected the LACC cannon with piercing to do a bit better, considering the fact we have 70% armor effectiveness, but I do believe that the Marshak operatives do have some piercing resistance, but still, that was pretty disappointing at the end of the day. He's bleeding. Yeah, the question is he gonna bleed out in 1 turn or in 20 turns? And I think this question matters quite a bit. There is no guarantee they're gonna panic. But I also don't really want to invoke their ref either, so I'm very tempted to be very patient about this, but if he walks up to my craft, that might actually be a death sentence for some people. But we'll have to... Oh my god, yes, that will be a death sentence. Oh, I have a less pistol. That will be a death sentence for some people. Or maybe they were cold and it just really motivated them. Notice how only one person there panicked? Ah, shit. There we go. There we go. Alright, Sylvana. Reload. He panicked. He didn't panic. That guy's just chilling. It's kind of cute. But I also have the other question of... What exactly do we still see? We know he's there. We know he's there. We know he's there. And we also know some of them are chilling in that area. So how far are we to Gauss weapons? No. I don't even have a tank. We can't talk about Gauss weapons. Well, that's pretty powerful, I'll admit. That is pretty powerful. Ah. Kinda wish we could do something with that. But I know that we can't. I can attempt to walk down the stairs and do a snapshot, and I do like the idea of doing a snapshot, but then we still need to retreat. Close enough. I mean, not really, but close enough. Okay, I did not expect him to shoot back. I absolutely did not expect him to shoot back. He can do some serious damage, by the way, in his situation, which is what kind of scares me. Yeah, let's go for a name shot. That's good. That's really good. So I guess at the end of the day, the other question I kind of have is... Do I want to do something with these people? We know it's only a group of 3, there could be more of them. I could have somebody step out all the way, take a snapshot and run back in. I'm saving like a coward, but yeah. Well. That was an EMP. That definitely was an EMP. Only Sylvana took some damage from it, because I think the assassin suit has negative shenanigans with that. Karma. Karma. Okay, enough of that. I wonder if some of them are still on fire. No, I can guarantee you this part though. Oh crap. At least if we walk out of here, we've killed a few of them. There were no weapons laying on the top floor. Not that bad yet. It's not that bad yet. Yeah, there were actually. One flare rocket, but it didn't get blown up, so yay for us. Yay for us. Okay, we have a Marshak operative. Hi Marshak operative, goodbye. I'm just very cautious here. Yeah, so we might absolutely get murdered. No, not yet. Good. He's on fire. The Marshak bodyguard isn't, which is to be expected. Let's keep up. Let's keep this up. At least we're killing a lot of people outside, so I'm quite happy with that. And that's a Marshak bodyguard. Okay. It's the Marshak bodyguards I'm mostly concerned about. Ah, you're not a Marshak bodyguard. Okay. It's the Marshak bodyguards I'm mostly concerned about. Hmm. He has a flechette pistol. I don't know the range on that thing. I can attempt to shoot him, but I think we cannot move back into our... Yeah, we can move back into our craft. But we will need to hit him in order to find out. I don't want to sacrifice cow here. Will you get a research topic out of the corpse? Only if we pick it up alive. Not alive, only if we finish the mission and we actually loot his body. Which in this particular case we probably don't end up doing. But that's okay. We still get the infamy. That's basically what I'm after. The infamy. Like, assume that every enemy is going to be 15 on average. We've just killed about 10 of them. There it is. So that answers my question. Yes, he can definitely reach me. How much damage? Barely any front armor damage. Let's tuck him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I deserve that. I went for a double tap when I know I should not have gone for a double tap there. I very, very much deserve that. I never brought any large medikits with me. I kind of regret not doing so. It's a regular guy though, unfortunately for me. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. I believe we need 3 heals. That's fine. There you go. Got hit in the knee. She's fine. I don't think I want to RPG him. We could potentially just hit him with a good old zap. You're it. I kind of wish I could do it the second time, but I don't think I should attempt to do so. Anyways, I usually don't think, so let's do it. Ah, so close yet so far. Alright, one more motion track and off we go. I should probably start with the motion track, but I always forget to do so. Okay, on to the next turn. I want to say the turns are getting shorter, but I know that I'd be lying to myself. You're getting too close there, pal. You're getting too close. There we go. Down they go. Sylvana has good thermal vision, so I kinda don't mind deploying her. That's alright. I don't think this really has good armor penetration whatsoever, so I should not attempt it. And that did hit, but really meaningless. Might have wanted to take some smokes with me. Also, that sounded like regular panic to me, rather than help, I'm on fire. Please send help. He has disappeared. I do not like that. It's funny that I went out of my way to basically, Can I run over here and pick up his weapon? No, let's not do it. It's pretty good for a pistol, I remember. Are we talking about the Laslock, or are we talking about the Predator? Because the other Predator is good for a as a pistol, but this thing has no armor penetration. So it has no armor penetration, no armor pre-damage, which means that we will never be able to hit a Marshak bodyguard. Since its armor values will always be too high. Yeah, okay, there's a good chunk of enemies still about. Okay, so he's chilling over there. Hey, there we go. At least he'll bleed out gracefully. Ah! Don't shoot me in the back of the head, please. Laslock is really good. It scales with damage. We can do up to 128 damage. For example, with 136 damage with Sylvana, and it ignores 1/3 of the armor, so it's pretty savage. If it wants to be. If it wants to be, that is. Oh. Apparently, some barrels are exploding. One more for good measure. There you go. And we don't have backup ammo for the Laslock. That's unfortunate. So yeah, now the question basically becomes, do I leave or do I hunt down the next few enemies? Because I feel like... I feel like on one hand we can try and push this and see where we can go. On the other hand, there is definitely the possibility that if I push it too far, all of these people will most likely die. I don't feel very confident dealing with Gauss. But then we also know there is panic. But the Marshak bodyguards are a bit of a pain. We can use Z-Ramble for it, but we also have freshness to think about. Let's try and clear it out. We've killed quite a good chunk of them. I have somebody who can spot through the smoke. Let's attempt it. Yeah, I'm gonna argue there's like maybe 8 or 10 enemies. I'm gonna argue there's like 8 or 10 enemies. Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna regret that. Make it darker. Darkness, my good old friend. And we also have a gnome with us, which instills a bit of confidence into me, but I don't think a gnome will survive a Hilarium grenade at their feet. I don't think we will survive a Hilarium grenade at our feet either, but that's a different story. I might be overstepping my boundaries. Yeah, notice that Isabel's freshness is basically I replaced one fire with a different fire. 10 out of 10. Whoever came up with that is fired. Okay. For some weird reason, I kinda had this idea in my mind that we're dealing with a cruiser. So there will be 4 legs, but it's just 2 legs. Okay. That's something I can work with. That is something I can work with. Hmm. Ah, yeah. Alright, Erdal, please do not die on me. I know that it's not the most sanest of moves to make, but it will be alright. Will be alright. Very, very alright. So this is why I wanted Erdal to be nice and close. We know about 3 enemies now. Hmm. Yeah, the other question is whether or not I'm willing to breach. Let's reload. Does that supercharger has a melee attack? Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. It's a plasma blade. No. That's not the dictator. Didn't notice that dictator's auto fire was configured. Or preferred fire was configured to be the rocket launcher of everything. All possible options. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. Yeah, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. I heard a door open. I heard a door open, so we know there's at least one enemy outside. Okay. That might have been the guy, by the way, that was opening a door. Figured that would miss. Yeah, that's also a problem. Okay. What to do. He most likely has access. Yeah, he most likely has access to a Delirium grenade. So he can just blow somebody up. Oh boy. What happened to the sniper rifles? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you. That's a good question. Zing! God, I love that sound. No! I meant to I. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not feeling this. I am not feeling this at all. There might still be somebody inside the engine room. I'm not feeling this at all. Did you get? Ooh. Okay, so yeah, it's happening. It's happening. So there is somebody all the way in the back, by the way, which is a very big problem. Yeah, so I was afraid that this might actually happen. where they would penetrate my armor. No. Really? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. Thank you, Z-Rumble. Thank you, Ardal. Ah, okay, we have another problem. Did I just shoot myself in the back of the head? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, we're just shooting the side of the craft. That's kind of adorable, but no thanks. I believe that's how you deal with an enemy that you really, really want dead. Hey there, Rotten. Everything's on fire. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, I cannot do this with my gnome. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. But my gnome also would need to take point here. So I'm gonna do something, right? Oh, shit. Oh, double. Okay, okay, okay. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it did not work. It didn't work. Okay. Ah. I should not have engaged that. Ah, it's over. It's over. It's over. I can't X anymore. I've used up my Xing capability. So, we killed somebody apparently. He's bleeding out, all according to plan. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, so the problem is we can clear this mission, no problem. We might lose one, we might lose two, maybe 3 or 4 people. Always a possibility, there's gonna be some casualties. Like, that's a given. But if we lose our gnome, oh boy. We are in a world of trouble I don't even want to get started about. We'll be in a world of trouble I don't even want to get started about. That's when shit will really hit the fan. Because the second our gnome dies, and this makes me feel so awful about what I'm doing here, but the second the gnome, my gnome dies, we're gonna have a really, really big problem on our hands. Because that means I can no longer do ninja bases. If I can no longer do ninja bases, or I'll be able to do them, it's just, it's gonna take like 5 hours. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh, alright. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. Oof. See 3 enemies down here. What is one supposed to do with that information? What is one supposed to do with this information? Oh my god. I don't even think I can chug a rocket down there. So I don't want to provoke reaction fire. I think that's going to be problematic. So we need to back up. Like this. Hope for the best. Cow. Yeah, there's still 2 people in this area as well, which is problematic. God, I wish I had more meleeers at the moment. What about HE? So I think HE LE rounds do not kill the Marshak operatives and they will reaction fire. This guy hasn't moved, by the way, so he either panicked or he has full time units. All I can hope for is that these devs are startling them and they're willing to basically cry about it. Well, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling about this. Okay, he's still there. That's not what I had imagined, but sure. Yeah, so there you go. If the second hit had, if the second shot had hit my Gnome as well, my Gnome could have very well died. Also, as a completely unrelated side note, that doesn't mean that we're not gonna be able to do a ninja base after this thing. Oh man, it sure rains when it pours, doesn't it? I think the last 2 enemies are upstairs. I think the last 2 enemies are all the way up in the control room. But never say never. So we need to go and deal with them as well. Well, we can save this guy, we can save him. If we can't save him, we can't save him. There were still enemies outside. You know how terrifying it is knowing there were still enemies outside? Don't patch up this guy. Vibraxes are absolutely amazing. Okay. I know where that person is and I don't like it. Oh, hi, guild rep. I like how she did a 360 no-scope, and with that, we are done! Oh, 6 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, we did not lose anybody! Yes, I'm actually very excited over this. I didn't think we could clear it out. It felt very daunting from start to end, but I got really excited there. Sorry. But yeah, we did it. We got the Marshak bodyguard, 2 operatives, we got 2 guild reps, 1 engineer, 2 security guards. It's Ooh! I'm very happy. Very, very happy. So there you go, and that's not good. That's not good. Okay. What am I even supposed to do with this? Okay, so it's the life support systems. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, we might not clear out the ninja base today, but we did clear out a frigate. That's a wrap. We're done here. Better tab out while we're still riding a high, right? We got very lucky though. There's a few instances where we got very lucky, so there we go. Pirate Boyz is probably gonna take at least the life support systems, the plasteel, the ship engines, and we'll keep the Hilarium. Don't take the Slavey Eyes. Sniper Gauss, that's fun. Storage space exceeded. I very much knew this would become an issue. So much Durafrap mesh. Sell some scrap metal, sell some plasteel. Done. We're sitting on a lot of money and I haven't really figured out how to spend it yet. But I think at least Snowboys is gonna get a Hulk. So I'm gonna buy a Hulk at least to reduce the amount of cash we have. Hey there, Vrijheid, how you doing? I think we are definitely lacking the armors of quality, so right now we won't need something like Defender gear, which requires advanced personal protection, which requires Durafrap printing, Church Zealot armor, Human Legion armor, grounding boots, and the big problem here is the industrial printer, which inevitably requires back to school. So yeah, we could use with better armors, unfortunately. Oh my god, no. No, no, just go away. But inevitably we will need to do the back to school topic. Speaking about that, Soldier SS. The brainers had understandably much fun examining our male slave soldiers. Which leads to the Demolisher armor, which inevitably is needed for things like Immolator and Bug-Eye Psymolisher. Huh. But yeah, first things first. Oh, Defender is definitely good. I think at this point you kind of want to start slowly but surely facing towards Defender gear. It's a good way to counteract getting just dunked on by crap quite quickly. We got any Bug-Eyes? Yes, we do. 2 of them. That's about it. Our Shadow Tech experienced a series of weird malfunctions over the duration of the few last hours. The guards reported experiencing scary, strange visions appearing in their heads and their bodies acting compulsively on their own. They are seriously spooked. So am I. So am I. So, there you have it. Disruptive transmissions. We are going to space. Soonish. We need to at least have in Snowboys a Lochnar. I'll probably ship over Saga the Digger. I kind of want to ship over, where is she? I think she's assigned to Pilot or Piranha, so let's send over Saga the Digger. Gen 1 power armor. Isn't... oh god, okay. Fine, fine, fine. We won't need some chemicals over here. Let's ship to Snowboy some chemicals. Isn't Gen 1 power armor the unplugged power armor? Which still requires heavy machinery, human power armor parts. I guess that's something we can do though. Raisin Bard! A popular bard has been performing a song about her deeds. It didn't get any traction though. Ah, damn. Guess it's not too impressive that we cleared one of those things out. An entire ship. It does not look like you were clearing ninja bases. I was this close, Vrijheid. I was quite literally an entire day away from deploying a squad to go and clear a ninja base. And then I got sidetracked. But it was worth it. I mean, third time was the charm, I should say. The third time was the charm. And we went ahead and we just beated up a supply ship. Not a supply ship, a frigate. I believe it was a frigate from the guild. We're talking about the Jugginator. Isn't the Jugginator in this case something that requires power tools? Yeah, so the Jugginator is more like tier 2 in my opinion. Because, you know, it actually is a massive step up. But you will need things like... oh no. Oh no. Well, we can learn about Chainsaw Good once we understand Raiders. That should be easy. A cutter from the Academy on a survey mission. Also, I think we've had people quite a while on quad cannons for now, so let's make that 6. Which gives me 4 brainers that should go back to school. Although the hand cannon will be quite nice to learn about as well. It will take about 7 days. Let's do it. El Fuego is coming up. Not saying that's gonna be any better, but it's coming up. So yeah, here we go. 37 accuracy, 32 dodge. All we need now is a quad cannon. A cutter from the provincial government. A farmer was arrested in Thebes for using refugees as cheap labor. The liberated workers have been sent to a state-run orphanage. Where is that orphanage? Where's the farmer now? The shadow obscures all. That's nice. Soul Sense, also called Inner Eye, ESP, etc., is an ability to spot living beings through mystical means. It is coded as sense and allows one to see through darkness, smoke, and even walls up to the stated range. Naturally, the Star Gods and their magic are known for powerful sense. However, some monsters might possess a supernatural sense of smell or vibrations or whatever, which also count as sense. How sensible. Do we have a raider? We do not have a raider. We would eventually need to learn about pirate traditions, so let's get that going. And there you go. Another cutter from the academy. How long is my gnome gonna be out for? 16 days. Okay, so Von Hoogland is out for 11 and Ingrid for 16. I guess our next ninja-based mission will be coming up in about 11 days. That's a bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Tamamo is going to be joining us on this mission. It's going to be great. She'll wear some chainmail. And I guess Isabel might sit this one out. Sylvana is sitting this one out, which is perfectly fine. We'll take Muscle Mage and Kemi Ringlord. And Well Endowed Riot. Any progress on getting your synth online? No, because if I want to get my synth online, I would need a surgery room. And if I want to get a surgery room, I would need to do back to school. Well, what's the requirement for getting a second deep miner? I believe power tools is one of them. So we would need to learn about, well, going back to school. Unfortunately. Now, I do want to get or have the option. Oh boy. Snippy. We'll take a Snippy or two, right? Yes. Actually, no. We'll just take one Snippy. Should never have left school. Just put all the brains from back to school. Well, I mean, I'd love to try, but there's a few other things I also kind of want to get done before we go and do back to school, because back to school with 20 brainers will take somewhere between 5 to 25, no, 5 to 15 days. So it's gonna keep us busy for practically an entire month. So I first want to quickly do a few other topics that I think have a higher priority, such as well, getting heavy weapons going. I think that's quite important. Getting heavy weapons going. I kind of want to get the custom hand cannon going so we can start making those. Isn't better get that month done sooner, rather sooner than later? Yes, but there is a few other things that have higher priority because I want to get them ASAP. So I find it more important to get my air game back in a respectable state, because right now the Pachydermy is both acting as a troop transport but also as a combat craft, and I'd like to field a few additional combat crafts. The Hulk being what we're going to be using, but I need a good weapon for that, so that's number one. Number two is the custom hand cannon, because it's just pretty good. And that's it, I think. But yeah, we need to get those going as well. Also, let's not forget, I would like to take some electro flares with me. Hop hop. I also probably have to go out of my way and buy some. I mean, the Corsair will take even more time. Eventually we'll switch out to the Corsair, but right now it's all about getting the Golden Hulk in a respectable state. Although I'm really wondering if I'm maybe too late already. And I should have done this stuff way earlier. What do I know? Okay, let's go and deal with a cutter. Yep. And unfortunately we are wearing a helmet. I didn't think that through, but that's okay. Okay. The question is whether it's gonna be... oh my god, Muscle Mage! Where's your freshness? I'm worried about Muscle Mage. I'm very worried about Muscle Mage. I like that Cal missed the first 2 shots and the third one went right off the armor. You know, it's good you say that they're Doomsday, but I should take some smokes with me. As part of our standard loadout. Because it looks like I've forgotten all about smokes. Okay, I guess we'll be waiting a turn here. The psychedelic music, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy we haven't heard it for quite a while. It is absolutely awful. Ah, what was that? I haven't been too happy with the LAC cannon, if I can be honest. Oh, of course, the second I complain about it, it actually just dunks on an enemy relatively quickly. We're not seeing anything. I think Muscle Mage is just gonna hide out in middle of nowhere. Same goes for Cammy Ringlord. Disable at least or less pistols. Oh, that's not great. That's better. Do not kill the apples. I repeat, do not kill the apple. Oh, that's not apples. Okay, go ahead, kill all you want. It needs better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We are running with AP. I think Plasteel will be perfect for this thing. Getting the Plasteel ammo. Once we know about it, you can see how powerful it is. But basically, it will do, I think, quite a bit more damage. But yeah. There we go. Get Locknard. Ha ha ha. Okay, all in due time. I don't like the darkness issue we're having, but I'll figure it out. Oi oi oi. God, I forgot how great Lockners are. I forgot how great Lockners are. Maybe this is the problem I've been having about clearing these damn places out. Oh. Yeah, no. Hmm. Hmm. Anything else I can do here? I can try. Oh, that was so close to just hitting the right spot. No. I hate all of you. There we go. There we go. That's absolutely perfect. That's what I was after. Oh my god. Okay. I like the fact it quite literally took an entire group of people to get to this state. Only for my sniper to miss it. Ugh. Oh well. I figured that will happen. I figured that will happen as well. I figured that will happen as well. That's the problem. That's the problem I've been afraid of. That's why I didn't want to employ One Dot Riot, but at this point I had very little choices. Also, we have the Alpha Rifle. I guess we could. Yeah, I guess we could. Guess we could. Okay, so this is a more risky endeavor. There you go. Kemi is going at it. Why do you sound so reluctant? I don't want to say I have bad experiences with the Alpha Rifle, because I really don't. I think last time we used it, I just got it too late. I got it just way too late. I didn't get to enjoy it to the fullest. But also, it just means it's a different weapon I need to start using, and I'm so bad at using different type of weapons. I'm a one-trick pony in a glue factory, quite unfortunately. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I need something to blow money on, so it doesn't hurt that much. That one trick isn't working, is it? I like to think it's working right now. And we know there's at least 3 enemies inside. We know there's at least 3 enemies inside. Okay, that's also not that great. And besides, I like using the LACC cannon. Let's see. Oh god, son of a gun. No, there's an enemy over here. Okay, there he is. Oh, bad drone. I didn't think it had any more reaction fire left, so I felt confident just blitzing that, and look where it got me. Or look where it got One Dot Riot, in the sickbay. Yeah, the helmets are currently just being very detrimental to what I'm trying to do. Zing. She screamed from with excitement. But yeah, let's wrap this up. We know there's at least 3 enemies inside, so let's be patient and careful.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
Okay. Hello, drone. How do you do? Damn, look at Cow go. Okay, and that's an Academy Engineer. I'm gonna have to do something stupid and risky here, but knock her in the back. Then we step this drone. Drone does not die. Oh, the drone does die. Sweet. I only normally use helmets, so the helmets are supposed to be on because I was gonna deal with the Sky Ninjas. But I forgot to take them off. Which is one of the reasons why I had to cancel one of my initial missions against a cruiser. Because I decided to do a night mission with the helmets on, and I regretted it instantly. I regretted it instantly. I think one of these two is a drone. Bingo. And with that, we go home. Now that was a bit better, quite fortunately. Don't think it was particularly because I played better, just the power of Lochnar will compel them, or something along those lines. It was great to have a Lochnar. It was great to have yet another Lochnar who did their thing, and I can praise them for it. Way to go, Kemi. Way to go, Kemi. Storage space exceeded. Son of a gun. It's always something, isn't it? Look how many Gauss rounds we have. I really need to get Gauss weaponry going. Spider carcasses. We have 18 Gauss weapon parts. I just need to research them in order to be able to use them or to build something out of them. Yeah, 6 million. 6 million worth of gold bars. We'll keep the surgery units for the time being. Now let's kick out the surgery unit. Patient, nurse, medieval, murderer, nightingale, professional, trigger happy, supersize, and obviously there is the mastery of a pike. Okay. 31 hideouts that we know of. Shadow News. In the small morning, a violent laser battle erupted on the streets of Ravebane. That was us. That was us, clearly, with our guns and Fey rockets. So there is some prisoner processing I can do over here. We have a guild engineer that clearly will need to be processed. Guild security that we're going to be processing. Then we have academy engineers. I do want to keep them to interrogate, but until we have pharmacology there is no point. It's a never-ending list of things that we need. It's really, really sad. Always makes me weep a little. Okay, onwards and upwards. So yeah, I really would like to get a tank, and the main issue with the tank, I keep looking at this by the way, but the main issue with the tank is just industrial tools. I think we can start focusing on at least a few important things so we can start moving towards tanks, but we also will need to do back to school. Assassination attempt, that's nice. Hideout cleaning bill, let's kick those out, and then craft repair bills? Nope, none, neat. Did we lay out the main base with a power plant in mind? Yes. Yes, we did. Or, you know, I'm supposed to, but we did. I think that's one of the things I care about the most. The custom hand cannon, an upgraded version of the hand cannon. This weapon is as robust as it is heavy. Heavy enough for some brawling. Oh, guess what we're gonna be doing? Making a whole bunch of those. We're gonna go back to school. In larger numbers this time. It's all hands on deck. Now, we have some custom hand cannons to make. So I was thinking we make 10. 12 maybe? Yeah, the fact that it can shoot like a shotgun is really nice, and the fact that it can also have some AP armor or AP bullets, it's quite nice. 12 will be pretty overkill actually. Let's reduce it to 4 for the time being. And then we'll make 3 a pop. Quad cannon, the more barrels the merrier. It spews 25mm rounds at a great rate, but has atrocious accuracy. So this is mostly gonna be for brawling, with crafts that have no armor. So anything heavy we probably don't want to deal with. But yeah, I think that's gonna be okay, or it won't be okay, we'll see. We're gonna produce a quad cannon, and I kinda wanna see how it performs before we actually commit to it. So let's actually first make this thing. It's gonna take us... Ooh, okay, I see. We'll wait a bit, First we do a bunch of other things, and once we're done processing prisoners, we'll throw everybody on quad cannons. The marvelous pirate hat. There was a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock of devised tactical armor. Some brainers lamented that our traditional pirate values and virility are being lost to faceless mercenarism, while others argued that this is but a baseless defense of the planets of the hats meme. And there were no less pirates while wearing the practical helmets. The argument concluded when the runs proposed to simply make bigger hats. Regenerates 1 morale and energy per turn, which is quite marvelous, except... what good does it do? For me, nothing. At this point we're gonna start doing Soldier Lamia. It'll be done in 10 days. Fantastic. Now, let's go and clear out our inventory. The quad cannon is a heavy class weapon, and the Gauss cannons are small class weapons, so they occupy a different niche. But if we can get, I think it was a Gauss, what was it, a Gauss Gatling? Is it a Gauss cannon? No, it's not a Gauss cannon. I don't know what I actually don't know what the heavy version is of the Gauss weapon. Maybe there isn't any. Maybe there isn't any. But yeah, it occupies a different niche, but we will need to upgrade our heavy class weapons at some point or another. Let's move to Snow Boys, at least some 25mm rounds. We have plenty. This is for one full round, or one full reload. We'll do 18. Snow Boys. Electro flares have arrived, quite nice. Yes, I was supposed to clear out some inventory space, but that's not the problem anymore. The Alpha Rifle. So if we pick up an Alpha Rifle, basically what we have is a building grenade launcher, which can be any of the 40mm grenades, and on top of that we have piercing. So, I think I'm gonna start by buying 8 of them. Associated ammo. And we're also gonna see if there's any 40mm grenades we want to pick up. We'll pick up 10 HE grenades and leave it at that for now. Yeah, it's because the quad cannon is a lower tier. I just don't know what the equivalent tier is for a Gauss cannon. I think that's the big problem I'm having. Oh my god, the mercs. There is mercs, there is actual mercenaries. Bye mercenaries. Outpost creation. Also, this thing comes with 2 shadow tech slots, which we can always take advantage of, like a shield. That being said though, prisoner processing really needs to be a bit quicker. Conventional cutter, a burning spiral. Your infamy has surpassed your captain's rank. What are we even supposed to do for a captain's rank? Uh-oh. Mysteries? No, not mysteries. Captain's log. Yes. So we are rank. Aim for family ties to avoid this issue. Okay. Ah, interrogate the faction leader. That should be easy. That should be very, very easy. See the world. For a mercurial captain, every travel is a celebration. That's great. Pirate traditions. From Mumu through Vikings and old worlders, forces of freedom, we are always rising against crumbling tyrannies. This is good portent to us. Contact Phoebes and seek out the Desert Witch. We need to seek out the Desert Witch, by the way. Let's do that. Oh my, okay. That wrong base. That's we will never have enough of that. We'll do Shadow Tech haters. I think we need a Provost, Guildmaster, or Cardinal. I don't think. No, that's not how you check it out. I think you don't actually need a Provost. I think Guild Rep is fine. You will need to get a Guild Rep, you will need to get Cardinals. Or an Esper, I think. But it doesn't matter, we have a Cardinal, luckily for us. We even have 2 of them. Alpha rifles have arrived. And a Ninja Raid. Old Earth Metro. Oh no, a strange hypnotic aura about this place. Well, we're gonna be skipping that. No, the Esper in that lot is for the rank you are on currently. Oh, Oh, I mean, it's not gonna be an issue for us. We can easily deal with that. Okay, let's get the Carronade going. It'll be done in about 19 hours. I'm slightly disappointed because I know that we're not gonna be able to deal with the Ninja Crawler. I'd love to, but yeah, we would have to wait how many more days? 8 days, right? No? 9 days. Yeah, 9 days. Going more world seeing, which is fine. If you're willing to land, that will be fine as well. Oh my god, bandit war trucks. Is it really that dire? Are things really that dire? A ninja raid, yeah, we have to skip that. I think the passenger might actually be planning on landing. No, it's moving too quick. Yeah, it's gone. Bye bye, bandit war truck. Pow! Another treasure hunt. That's great for my storage space. Oh no. We're marching again. That's not good. I don't know how to feel about this, by the way. I kind of wish things would be moving a bit quicker. A living nightmare. You're again reminded of the vision of the woman in black. Her warning was true. You are living in a world out of a nightmare with demonic creatures manifesting themselves everywhere and the fate constantly conspiring against your plans. That's not good, is it? Wait, where did this thing come from? No, not that one. This one. Scavenge. Yep. Capacitor taxes. Ugh. Worst nightmare. My worst nightmare. What are we even doing with our time? Alright, the quad cannon has been created. Let's go and ship it over to Snow Boys. Okay. It's leader or VIP, so cardinal revered for the church and equivalent for the other factions. Somehow you own it. Taxes have to be done, right? El Fuego, a menace-class gunboat equipped with an integrated command station operated by a single pilot. Submergible. Submergible? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that, by the way. 2 heavies and 1 missile slot. 1 shadow attack. But, wait a minute. Something is bothering me. We can now produce the Fuego. Something is bothering me. Well, that explains a lot. I'm like, wait, hold up. Where are the underwater missions? But that explains a lot. Yeah, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. I mean, it's not like I had a submergible craft available, so I don't mind too much. So Madagascar, as much as I like Madagascar, at some point we're probably gonna have to go and station a craft over here. I think I'm gonna probably move to Convoy, to be fair. It feels very weird to say this, but I think I'm gonna move to Convoy. Oh no. And then the question is, how would a default loadout look like to me? I think I'm just gonna keep all of this equipped as is, right? And we'll ship it over. I don't think this setup is fantastic, but you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Okay. No need for assault SMGs, Tommies are fine. So let's ship these items over. Cool. Again, I don't think this is the best solution, but I'll take it. Let's ship this to Madagascar, the convoy. I'll tweak this around eventually, but this is gonna be one step. And then we'll probably start shipping to Madagascar some of the less trained soldiers. Oh, also I'm probably gonna just slap in a whole bunch of gun training here. Yeah, Alan doesn't need it. Marquinhos could potentially use it. Tybalt could use it. Will could use it. If it's at least 5 or higher, I'm willing to entertain this. So, that's fine. Cybernoris is fine. Striking Swimmer is fine. This is fine as well. And then we'll take those people in particular, right? We'll take those people in particular. And we'll ship them all the way down to Astolfo. Probably should have been doing that earlier. Are we talking about moving the convoy, or are we talking about the trainings? Because those trainings I can't do any earlier. Well, not entirely any earlier, but we've been doing a bunch of other trainings, so these people have just been undergoing some trainings left, right and center. So all in due time. Madagascar. All in due time. Now researching it though is a whole different story. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to this damn thing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to catch up to this damn thing. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, there it is. Really disappointed because we could have intercepted it if it had turned around any earlier. And now it's coming back. Of course, now it has decided to come back. But yeah, on due time. On due time. Also, does Jeff still live? No, Jeff quite unfortunately perished. It was a very sad endeavor. It was a very sad endeavor. He deserved better than that. He got whacked by a shotgun to the face. It really was unfortunate timing. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Did we receive Geoff? Yes, we did receive Geoff. Is this run not going well? I'm not used to you having less than 20 ships. This run is going perfectly fine. I just haven't gotten to the point yet where we can spam out ships. And yeah, Jeff currently is... Geoff is currently undergoing some gun training. So all is good in that regard. Okay, we'll just take a simple same team with us, with one exception. I'll probably sideline the assassins. Connor is still wounded for 2 days and Baltatov is back. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Besides, to be fair, my air game quite early on always has been a absolute disaster, for lack of a better term. It's been bad. It's been really, really bad. So one could actually argue that right now I'm even doing better air game wise than I did with my previous playthrough, but that's a very low bar. That's an incredibly low bar. Let's get a gas mask. There you go. Let's get an exquisite lingerie. There we go. Let's also get some medicine. There we have it. And maybe also a grenade, just in case. Willy Pete. I mean, your air game always has been shit, yeah. I think we started off really strong. This playthrough, just... that was it. I didn't really keep up with it. And as a result, it has deteriorated to the point where it's kinda meh. But, you know, hopefully the Golden Hawk is gonna help out. Hopefully the Golden Hawk is gonna help out, yeah. And then we just gotta see what comes next. Also, I think it might be better to do this during nighttime, so... What cannon has arrived? Slap the board. Beep beep. Scientific experiments, even the game is throwing just terrible missions at me. Reign and rule! During one of your escapades you save some unfortunate fugitives from bounty hunters. Naturally this sort of thing does not come for free. More slaves. After this we'll do some experiments. It's gonna be a quick mission. Let's see. Oh my god, I forgot about Dictator's Helmet. It's a great mission. It can be quite profitable. Also, we need to get our hands on Human Legion armor as a side note. That would be fantastic. Getting Human Legion armor. All about doing the damage. It is all about doing the damage. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Mr. Doggo. That's even your real name. Okay. Why not drop the gun first? I mean, we had a 150% chance to hit, and I felt confident that was enough to basically hit. So I didn't feel the need to drop my gun. Now, if we had something like 70%, I will feel completely different about it. When you took control of the dogman, I could have. I absolutely could have. And that might have even been the right call. Alright, Alan. Alright, Atelius. It is time for you to do some good old-fashioned medicine. Done. Now we basically will have to look for the last enemy. That's gonna be fun. Oh, there we go. Okay, and with that we go home. Ding ding. Oh, not fresh enough. With that we go home. Ding ding. Not too bad, not too shabby. In and out in a jiffy, as they say. Right, scientific experiments. Now this one I should be taking a bit more serious. Also, I disabled the radar rangers. Whoops. I should be taking this one a bit more serious. So, I would like to take a team with me that actually knows what they're going to be doing, but also a few people who could use some training. Which means Andro is going to sit this one out. Baltitov is going to sit this one out. We're not going to take... Well, we will take Tamamo, but Dictator's not going to join us either. I say very confidently. Yeah, look at that. Some of the elites are finally back in action. We'll take Selman. We'll take Cyber Norris. We'll take General Rubber. Assault Shotgun. Ah, we cannot take Assault Shotgun with us. That's fine. I think... Yes, actually we can. We'll take Assault Shotgun. And Grimbaldo. Let's have Grimbaldo. Grombrindal join us as well. I keep butchering the name. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's get some tech armors going properly this time, which means no helmets. Chainmail, that sounds about right. And then I'd like some more pointmen. We did make a few additional pieces of pointmen, so I feel confident that we have enough. I have to go now. Thanks for stopping by as always there, Havoc. You take care. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. I know, Istar. You damn slacker. You know where the direction this campaign is heading. You've already tapped out. You have absolutely tapped out. But it's okay. People are carrying. People are picking up your slack. So there's two ways to go about this. I probably am gonna try to. Oh right, let's do it the easy way. Where is it? Where's my easy way? Right here. Yeah, this is the easy way. Perfect. Cyber Norris. Selman. Although I do kind of want to use the Predator. Auto pistol, I think the Silver Snake would suffice. Yeah, the Silver Snake's gonna suffice just fine. Let's not forget about the capabilities to cap some enemies. I don't particularly enjoy that. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. The Tallies will get a whip. And they'll also get a rubber shotgun. Rinse and repeat. So mostly I'm just going to be focusing on trying to cap people and leave it at that. Worst case scenario, I'll probably have to dunk them from a distance. We'll not use a UAC pistol. I probably should have, probably should be selling those. Same with the scope magnum. We'll take the Predator auto pistol with us because I really like this gun. Okay, in and out in a jiffy, as they say. Ying. Oh god, it's inside the desert. We need to move quick. Not happy about this. I should have double checked. I should not have moved out with General Rubber first. That was yet another mistake. I'm very glad to see that today I am all about making mistakes. One might even argue that this entire campaign is a mistake. But surely it's not going to be that bad, right? Okay, let's get the show on the road. There's 2 drones. They're probably going to cause me the most issue here. Going to be 2 drones that are going to cause me the most issues. And the main issue is, or the main problem is going to be able, us being able to spot set drones. Because I'm pretty damn sure if push came to shove, those drones can kill me. And it would help a lot if I had 2 Lockners with me instead of 1, so we could do a little bit of additional scouting. Alas, it was not meant to be. Very, very angry people. Okay, Atelius could use some experience, although I don't think this is the experience he needs. Oh, hi. Bonk. Might straight up kill her, by the way, if we're not careful. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what Grimbaldo can do here. I need to be careful not to overextend. Lots of things can still backfire. Selman, Selman. I love your zeal, I love your enthusiasm, but I said we were here to cap, not to kill. Guy just looks at the enemy and just... like, oh yeah, let me just help you out here. Duck, duck, duck. I believe the saying is charge. Charge we did. We have some healing to do. Oh, this is the part where I realized that we did not take any healing with us whatsoever except for Tamamo. I really need to ingrain into my brain that the healing kits are probably just necessary stuff we should be taking with us. Yeah, healing kits will make our lives a lot easier. That's fine. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell the drones are. That's very concerning. Baby steps, right? The thing about the desert is there is so many ruins they can be hiding behind that if they're not over here, then they're probably hiding inside a ruin, which is going to ruin me. Ha. But no, it's actually gonna cause issues. Hey there, Pixel. Good news! We found the drone. Bad news. The drone didn't die. Good old night vision. Or at least this is the color scheme I use for night vision. This is how it looks like in total darkness. This is how it looks like if it wasn't so dark. I prefer my night vision in, yeah, hiding inside the damn thing. In orange and yellow. Okay. So, we are looking for one more. One more drone. Good night. Oh my god. So many of these people are gonna die from just dying. Okay, that's also possible. They're just gonna die. Are gonna die from overstone. We need to hurry up. Hope that we don't get caught with our pants down. That'd be awkward. Yeah, so I think the last enemy might actually be a drone. I think the drone is somewhere inside the jungle. Crap. Should not have had hard conditions. Should have not had a weak body. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. I guess a motion track can help quite a bit as well. I'm doing something really stupid here. I should not be doing that. Tammo should be leading the charge. Come on, Snake Lady. Get your ass in gear. Alright, Selman. Alright, good news. We know where the drone is. Bad news. Can I even deal with the drone? Maybe. Can we make that? No. No, we can't. We need one step. Alright. You got this, cow. Cow had it. 1 enemy surrendered, 8 hostages taken, 7 deadmen looted. Now keep in mind that we killed 2 people and 2 drones. That's 4 people in total, which means 3 died from overstun. Either way, I'm quite happy with the end result here. We got some good old loot. We got an experiment victim that we can rescue. A live academy drone apparently. 3 nurses. A researcher. Did we not get a medic? I think the medic might have died. 2 researchers definitely did die. I mean, I could have prevented it by reducing their stun levels, but it's fine. At the end of the day, we had fun, right? Damn. 100 capacity just kinda disappeared. I wonder if we had like 100 capacity aboard or a convoy. Yeah, we can kick out the academy drone and we probably should at some point learn how to enslave Megapole Wolfmen so that we can process them. They're currently just kind of withering away. No more room in prison. Well, didn't expect to see that message. Let's ship another government agent. Well, actually I say that, but what can I even learn from the government agent? Barely. The gravitic lifter, you say? I mean, I guess it's fine. It would be nice to learn about the gravitic lifter, but the thing is, if I have to research 2 government agents to learn about the gravitic lifter, then the gravitic lifter itself is quicker learning about it. So we'll just kick out the government agent. Pop. 50k. Angel of Love, Veteran Fencer, Monster, Nightingale, Triggers, Happy, Supersize, and some Mastery. Have you turned your base into a prison state? No, I've outsourced my prison state to the actual prison base. Fight Club. It's just the waiting area is clearly overfull. What are you planning on doing there, pal? Ninja outpost. No, don't create another outpost, please. No, you can't do a survey. Come on. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Please tell me that you're not doing what I think you're planning on doing, right? Okay, they're not attacking my base. Whew. Oh, by the way, I completely missed out on the escort. So there is an escort for us to clear out. It is gonna be an it's gonna be an escort from the academy. I did mention it's an escort we're gonna clear out. Which means there might be a Cyberdisc involved. Let's grab Tomato Raider. glad to entertain you there, Europe. You're about to watch a miserable mission unfold. This is gonna be awful. Antarctica looks a little different. Everything looks a little different. What can I say? The future is pretty harsh. Hey, Van is back! Neat! Okay, so I would need some frontliners, which is gonna be... Gag Reflex is back. Not Gag Reflex. It's gonna be Sylvana. Yes. Chartvine. Absolutely. And Z-Ramble. It's the holy trinity of kicking ass. At least that's what I'm hoping. Defender gear. Tech armor. And then we're gonna go and gear up. Unfortunately for me, I will probably have to make some more tweaks than I'd like. But I would like to use heat rockets. Get rid of the Fey rockets. That's fine. I don't think we need EMP grenades, but I'll keep them just in case. That armor seems very impractical. It's just because there is so little armor, the armor values clearly are quite a bit higher. Oh, at least their firing is quite nice. I want to do the same for Chartvine. But I think I want to use a regular rocket launcher. That looks right to me. Z-Ramble. That works. Tamo is fine. Cow is gonna need to use the AMG, I think. Do I particularly enjoy this? I guess I do. I don't know if AMG is the way to go here, but we'll see. I think I want Selman to use the advanced rifle. I need to stop continuously bursting with the advanced rifle. It's pretty stupid that I keep doing it. This is gonna be a regular tech helmet as well. Tomato Raider can actually keep using the Predator pistol. And let's also make sure that we take at least some stunning weapons with us. And maybe a blade. I'm thinking we can just take a very basic tech blade with us. I love the tech blade. Although arguably the force blade might be better, but we'll see. Oh, that's our entire team. Cool. Let's roll. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I spy with my eyes something I do not want to see. Guess who decided to land? Oh, I do not want to see that. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. We're not gonna be clearing out the ninja base today either. We're not gonna be clearing out the ninja base today either. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I am slightly upset about this, but my fault for being so damn greedy. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, he has an RPG. I do not like that. One. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's kind of busy. It is kind of busy. I mean, I did give Chartvine a rocket launcher. I might as well use it. Okay. Let's go for this guy. Alright, Chartvine. I mean, I appreciate it there, Salmon, but not close enough. Not even remotely close enough. I was kinda hoping that maybe we can pop a few Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping maybe we can pop a few people right off the bat, so I don't have to worry about it. And then I can better figure out where I actually do want an RPG. If you know what is gonna be the remaining high concentration of enemies, it's usually easier to pop them rather than guessing. Although I most likely will RPG their RPG, unless this. No, that tickled him. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on using the RPG for now, and we're gonna see what's gonna come next, and hope for the best. Baby steps. That's what I'm after. Baby steps. So it looks like they're coming to say hi to me. Well, should have known. Wow. Okay. Alright. You will not screw me over, game. Oh, they're dead. I actually expected me to hit this part. This little engine thing and just kill everybody down here. I'm a bit of a skeptic, and for good reason too. Well, we just took a large amount of damage, and I didn't bring the good healing kits with me. Boy. I think I talked about this earlier as well, that I should remember to take the good healing kits with me. Oh. Now that is... Oh, hi. Oh, there is a damn tree in my way. Unbelievable. Oh, that's why we cannot see him. I was wondering. Now we can see him more easily. Not that it matters at this point, because, you know, can't really do much. Was explained quite a bit. Okay, yeah, just a few more hits and we should be done. Okay, let's not push our luck. If he RPGs into my craft, we're all gonna be crying quite a bit. I just gotta kill the guy that's really close to me. Or that was... Oh god, another one. Alright, Sylvana, if this fails, it's gonna hurt quite a bit. Also, the Grow rocket is incredibly accurate. There we go. Cyber discs gone. Fantastic. I love how accurate the Predator is at large distances. I love how accurate it is at large distances. It makes me feel very good about using it. I don't think we're gonna need another rocket launcher, but I'll quickly gear up regardless. Let's see if we can maybe get a few pot shots in. Yeah, so Mr. CAWS is walking away. Oops. I'm having none of that BS. Get out. Never mind. He just walked away. He didn't care either. Okay. Touché. And there's the panic. I think that practically means we are done here. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, this guy needs to go. I don't care what he says, he needs to go. I think the only painful part here is actually breaching the craft, but we'll see how it goes. And that's an LACC. I do not like LACCs. I mean, I love using them myself, but he can actually hurt me. Yeah, we're basically done. I should have Tamamo prepared to breach. Together with Cow, right? Yeah, that's why I don't like it. So the only problem I can think of is somebody's gonna pop out over here and just shoot us in the back. That would be quite unfortunate. Okay, I was hoping an aimed shot will be enough to kill the guy, but it turns out it really isn't. It really isn't. Baby steps. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. We're gonna be out starting next turn. We're gonna be out starting next turn. Look at that accuracy, by the way. 200% chance to hit. Fantastic. Then we also have Chart Vine. I do want to kill him, just so I don't have to worry about him. Or I guess we tickle him, so I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I don't want to be near him. I really don't want to be near him. Hi. There you go. I guess we'll move out starting next turn. Then we have somebody all the way in the distance. One more for good measure. Ah, not even close. Yeah, I won't count on that. What about you, Van? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think this is where I would need a sniper rifle. Yeah, this is definitely where you would need a sniper rifle. He might be the last enemy on the map left. I think a grenade will do the trick. But I have nobody to lock one out. Let's await the turn and then we'll figure it out. Unless, obviously, they surrendered. So there were 2 enemies left. Both of them surrendered. Great. Tag them, bag it and ship it. Let's talk about the bigger problem. No more room in prison. Okay, that is indeed a big problem. Something I should have taken care of, but I kinda forgot about it. As per usual. I think I'm gonna kick out 2 Yemen, because we do not need them, and I'll be processing the other people. We got Street Fighter, Veteran, Public Enemy. You're known and feared across the globe for Tomato Raider, Salmon Weekday, and Cow. Good job. Nurse, Lady Luck, Reaper, Murderer, all the good stuff. Professional, that's us. And obviously Tank Killer. See, what you need to do is name the prison base Hell so that there is no more room in Hell. That's good. Not gonna do it, but that's good. Let's enslave those nurses, researchers, some security guards. And then we have to go and at least go to trophies and rescue a experiment victim. I probably should go ahead and set up the research stopping for price. Freaky gals. Hey, we have government papers and clearly collectible cards. And let's build 2 people, or let's build 3 people even off back to school. 1 for government papers, 1 for the prize, and 1 for the ninja scrolls. So, unfortunately for me, we're not going to be able to catch this thing anymore. I can try it, but I don't think we will be able to make it. So here's the thing. If I take Balti Toff with me, and I take Connor with me, if we can wait 1 day and we can take Connor, I'm pretty damn sure we can clear this out. Oh, never mind, they're leaving. Damn. Well, we would never have been able to catch them, so that's alright. That's alright. And on the bright side, this means that I'm not distracting myself with pointless missions like a Redman Rodeo. I think I might actually attempt to do this. How are our armors looking? This is not good. I actually would need to get these Slay armors out and about. Apparently I shipped over some tech armor. That's slightly awkward, but doable. But I'm also missing a few other things that we should have taken care of. I finally figured out where my Doom armor is! Ho ho ho! That explains quite a bit, same with my Defender gear. So these people are not allowed to have the Doom armor and the Defender gear. That should probably go to my main base. Okay, that's good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go and craft me 4 pieces of 4 pieces of gear. So real quick, shotgun. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's get some more shotgun in here. We'll quickly go and say hi. I don't think it's gonna be all that problematic. Let's get all of this sorted out, shall we? Because I think if I don't get this sorted out, it's just gonna be very awkward. Okay, right. Redman Village, the convoy, it will take 2 days to arrive? Sure. Perfectly fine. So yeah, Madagascar is gonna send over or ship over at least long coats. I will need to ship over 3 long coats. Do I not have long coats? I don't have Lochnar long coats, interesting. Well, alright, then we'll go to Madagascar and we'll just buy the long coats. There, Lochnar clothing. Ah, they're probably listed as Lochnar clothing, hold up. There you go, 3 pieces. I also will need to make a few pieces of Pointman. As this armor, we can make 8 pieces. I did mention I need about 4 of them. So let's make 4 for the time being. I like how the custom handcannons are just not getting the attention they deserve. And then we're going to ship over about 10 Pyroman armors. 5? Only 5? Oh, that explains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll ship an additional 5 pyromen. There you go. 10 pyromen in total. So that should take care of at least Madagascar for a bit. I know I'm half-assing it, and that's perfectly fine. Collectible cards, the Forsaken City. Well, it's no longer right to say that. It's completely abandoned, but for a few centuries it was a haunted place, spoken of and hushed whispered by peasants from nearby regions. They said that 400 years ago every living soul in the city, which had a different name, of course, just vanished in one moment. Megapol, the Academy, and even the Star Gods were at a loss to explain the disappearance. This legend still excites the minds of many and gives rise to one conspiracy theory after another. Nowadays you have archaeologists and tourists poking about, as well as the ever-present merchants who make a living off them. It's a neat place to visit, though the story is pretty creepy. Pleasure den's been completed in Madagascar, which is going to reduce our maintenance cost a bit. A ninja raid. Oh man, they really love sending out the ninja raids. It's like they're taunting me. Successfully as well. We cannot do the Old Earth Metro. How long until our GNOME is operational? But really, that's basically what I'm waiting for the GNOME to kick back into action. 6 days. Okay, 6 days. I think this month is gonna be even worse than the last month, to be fair. Okay, that's the Antarctica base. I don't think the Pachydermy is gonna be able to catch up in time. No, it isn't. Okay. Security armors completed. Security guards are enslaved. Researchers, nurses, APC with ninja supremacy. I kind of feel like I need to do something about this. Ha 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 ha. Demon God Shrine. Fantastic. We're gonna go and clear that out. We're looking for the teachings of the night. Oh boy, let there be night. There won't be night. Yeah, the Lognars are currently en route. Okay. So, that means people are being kicked off their duty, off their station, and we're gonna replace them with Lognars. So, let's sort by unit type, and then we pick up a whole bunch of Lognars. Ooh, right, Grenado's not gonna join us. Huh. Okay. I guess we can send Tamamo, although Tamamo is gonna be naked, it's better than nothing. When it comes to their equipment, Gek Reflex is gonna wear Slayer armor, Darkroot is gonna wear Slayer armor, and Kemi is gonna wear Slayer armor. It would be very cute to use something like Throwing Axes, except it uses strength. We do have Fuso Knives. We cannot use the hand cannons quite yet. What will be a good plan here? What will be a good plan? We have Fuso Knives, and I'm thinking about maybe taking sure, Suppress Pistol. I need to clear out some of the junk that we have with us. That actually is not the way I would like to play this. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Absolutely. I'm gonna regret this so badly. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this so badly. Okay, and everybody else. Muscle Mage. Yeah, she's quite a lot fresher again, which I'm quite happy with. And then we'll take a few shotguns. Let's take some proper healing. Rinse and repeat. Oh, well, kinda, I suppose. Clearly can't forget about the motion track. But yeah, this should be... I don't think Tamamo is going to be wearing the chainmail, unfortunately, but this should be pretty much run-of-the-mill mission. Let's hope that nothing bad happens. Hopefully one day we'll understand how to make tanks. I'll be very happy when we do. Oh, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Uh-oh. 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 No, I think I've seen enough for now. Well, we still have 2 more shippings to do. Please do not blow this up. I don't think we're gonna be tackling the ninja APC, if I can be honest. So that's at least one enemy hideout, number 14. It looks like we finally found number 14. And then we're gonna see if we can also find the second one. And if we can find the second one, we'll know exactly what's up. We are where exactly on the map? We're in the left side. Yeah, the APC has decent armor. I don't even know if 25mm cannons can do anything against it. So there is also that particular thing to think about. I really don't hope it's gonna be some garbage like bats. Oh god damn it! I just had to say bats. I just had to say bats, didn't I? Rip. 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 Just had to say bats. When will I ever learn? 250 HP and 5 armor, a bit much. Yeah, the cannon, the carronade is gonna not do anything against it, or the quad cannon. The quad cannon is not gonna be able to do anything against it whatsoever. No matter how much I would like it to be effective, it's gonna be completely pointless. Okay, alright. Tamamo. Tamamo. Don't fall asleep, Tamamo. I hate bats. Hate bats so much. You know what the worst part of all is? Darkroot is absolutely isolated at the moment. Oh. Well, look at that. And with that, we are done. 1 bystander survived, 12 booty seized, 1 hostage even taken, 10 dead men looted. Ah, the teachings of the night! Look at that! Ho ho! And we got an Avenger armor. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is... hands down, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. So, last time when we were doing the Grey Codex run, it took me about like a year to get the Teachings of the Night, and right now we got it on the first one. I'm very happy with that. So we can now dream of books. Many books. Once we understand Back to School, Pillar Wave, Hyperwave, Mysticisms, and the Witch Cave, but We can dream. That's the most important part. We can dream. Okay, for now though, I think we're gonna keep most of this. We also have the Avenger armor, which is gonna be quite nice. Affects game progression, really. Interesting. And we got the Simulacrum torso. Just remember, it's gold and grey only. Yeah, I remember. That's initially I thought that the Dream Library was exclusive to grey only, so whenever I took a peek at this topic and noticed it was gold as well, already got quite excited. Only to be reminded that last time around it took me like an entire year of doing these type of missions before we got it. Okay, yeah, I mean, we took quite a few damage, we took quite a bit of damage, matter of fact. Amazon, Patient, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Cavalier, Supersize, Sleeping Beauty and Darkling. So how bad is it looking for my poor people? Idle days. 6 days, 12 days, 12 days and 18 days. That's not too shabby actually. That's not too shabby at all. Imagine going back to Red and getting this on the first try. I mean, it would suck, but you're still rewarded with a Avenger armor, which I think is a pretty good deal. But yeah, it'd be a slap in the face. Oh, look at that. Double stacking bases, are we? 7? 7? Nothing super fun with the loot, no Chaos Dagger or Powerball bat. True, Chaos Dagger will be quite fun, but Avenger armor is quite fun as well. And we found base number 7 and 14, yet base number 18 has become yet another fire base. I guess it's just very random. Anyway, let's have this good old ship go back home. I guess we'll be clearing out both base 7 and 14 in the near future. A ninja raid, yeah, and Trader's Gate. That's unfortunate for the Trader's Gate. Yeah. Avenger is fairly standard though. Oh man, Jagan, you're raining on my parade. Although, yeah, actually Blood Dragon will be really cool because we now actually use slave soldiers quite aggressively. We need to do prisoner processing, right? So, I was gonna pimp all my dildos, but I do believe Depp was asking for a peasant, and it's gonna be a damsel in this case, to be named. What was it again? Let me double check. No happy ending. Perfect. So that's what we're gonna be doing. You will need a witch cave to be able to research Blood Dragon though. That's alright. Baby steps, right? Why is there two hoppers just hopping about? Well, I think I know the answer to that question. Actually, I do wonder if the Hulk could have blown it up. Oh well, guess we'll never know. The government papers, the Spartans, status, lesser power. These mercenary scavenger bandits live out in the wild in hidden fortresses, forming a highly hierarchical and xenophobic society of survivors, or preppers as they call themselves. They're taught to follow their holy book, the rules of engagement. They pride themselves for things like personal liberty and the rights to bear arms, but bear no disobedience towards their superiors, namely old, oftentimes geriatric, accomplished warriors. Add to that an ideology of human racial purity and the subservient role of women in the ranks is not surprising. Facing a negative population growth, they replenish their ranks with insecure young city dwellers. Most of these die rather quickly. Well, they should have been secured, am I right? Collectible cards, the Monolith, a colossal edifice of a ziggurat. Its stories adorned with gold and bas reliefs serve as a foundation for the militarist society with a very strict hierarchy. The higher the story, the greater the social rank of its dwellers. This is not a place for weaklings. The art of war is taught here from early childhood, and those who fail to keep up descend to the lower stories that make side slums look like high-end resorts. The populace is taught to worship the Aztec ancestors and the emperor, who is claimed to be their descendant. Praising one's higher-ups is seen as the right thing to do, like licking their boots. They are notoriously known for their foot fetish, coincidentally. The whole prepper thing is so unrealistic, none of them are overweight. Shadow Tech haters, it is unknown who is disrupting the Shadow Tech, but given our reliance on it, these mysterious haters are a problem, if not an outright enemy. Our only lead is to assume they have the same sort of Shadow Tech as ourselves. We need to investigate the criminal underground and find as much about the origins of Shadow Tech as possible. It'll be hard due to how the faction hunt down the Shadow Tech as heretical, but someone has to know something. Okay, what else can we research? Soldier, peasant. SS Sergeant training. You know what, let's do SS Sergeant training. I think we're doing that in a different base, but it's fine. Hoppers are gone. Taberno del Diablo. Oh boy. Okay. It's not too bad. We just need to worry about the vampires. The 1 quadrillion vampires that are gonna be numbing on my face. Okay, I am back for as long as I can stay awake. We got a ninja base planned yet. 5 more days. 5 more days and that's when the first ninja is gonna show up. I'm not sure if it's worth doing. So here's the thing about this particular mission. What can we even get from yeah, yes, minor land deed, I believe. We could potentially enslave the necropirates if I wanted to. I mean, I'm not saying that we can, but we could. The big concern that I have is the vampires, but luckily for me, I do have assassin gear, so that might help out. Drunk Ruby, Von, Atelius, Cow. Oh crap, I cannot. Okay, we'll take Cow with us. And then we just have 2 people walk around in a chainmail and we should be fine. It's tavern ownership. It's like a minor land deed, right? Quicksilver. I mean, we can always land, kill a few enemies and leave if need be. It's more money. It's not even storage space? Ugh. Awful. Well, we can always land, kill a few enemies and leave. We don't need to commit. This month hasn't been particularly great. I should clarify this, by the way. This month has not been particularly great, so it would be nice to get some infamy out of this. We're gonna be doing during daytime. Let's go with the Snippy. It says -1 storage. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. In that case, it doesn't really matter. I think Chart Vine can probably run with some... You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to take a whole bunch of weird and funky armor with me, but it's fine. We'll also make some hoversuits for the gals as well. I think the problem that I have with early game hoversuits is that they're very low on armor and quite susceptible to chem. And they make you a very easy target. It's mostly a personal thing though. I guess we should also take somebody with a rocket with us. You have a super self-charger, Dictator is fine, Cow is gonna be fine, Von is gonna be fine. The one thing that I am kind of very concerned about is the fact that we do not have somebody wearing chainmail. So I guess Isabel is not gonna be doing that. Instead, Isabel is gonna go for melee. And... I think Dictator would also need to wear Nah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Let's go. It's gonna be a daytime mission, that's all I care about. We'll leave the Covenant be. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful. That's kind of what I was hoping for. This is the type of positioning I was hoping for. Ah, that is beautiful. Actually, Cal, you go upstairs. Dictator probably can stay down here. And this is some very funky repositioning I'm doing over here. The one downside is somebody would have to open up the back of the craft, but we'll see. Let's see how badly this will play out. Followed by a very cautious save. Yeah. Okay, well I said this is what I'm asking, this is what I was hoping for, and it's not like I can see anything here. I'm gonna make the map a bit brighter. That's a nasty ass boarding gun as a side note. And then Vaughn can just do a massive amount of Daka Daka. Oh, hi! Vaughn can do a massive amount of... Oh, right. This entire time I was worried about bloodhounds, but I forgot about our friendly werewolves. Forgot about our friendly werewolves here. I'm starting to think that this might actually not be worth doing, even for the infamy. Nah. I like how this guy just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Standing on a piece of elevated ground. Yeah. 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 It's not good. Not great. I'm kind of very tempted to just let this play out for one more round. But my gut is telling me that either I commit to this entire thing or I don't, but I can't have asset. The big problem is the werewolves. The big problem is the werewolves, I think. I did anticipate bloodhounds. That's why I wanted to make sure we at least had one chainmail person with us, but I did not account for the werewolves. That was a mistake. I really should have brought 2 chainmails. 2 heavy guns just was too much. Two heavy guns was just too much. Oh, it is what it is. I'm glad that you shot him twice in the back. Thank you, Talius, that you decided that the last bullet would actually hit the guy. Thank you, Dictator, for actually killing the guy. I do appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I said before and I'll say it again, I really don't know how I feel about this particular mission. Oh come on, you can't do that. You can't do that to me. There you go. It's just if the werewolf blitzes me, I don't think we have a good chance at fighting him off. That's the main thing here. That's the main thing. I'm also thinking about maybe pulling out my laser stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, it needs to be baby steps. What we're supposed to be doing here needs to be baby steps. I think I'm going to be running this very awkwardly, where we're holding onto a pike. Or Atelius could use a pike, or Z-Ramble could get rid of the heavy gun. I just think at this point I really should accept that melee-wise we need to be very, very cautious. This doesn't even need to be a difficult mission, it's just I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. Yeah, so I was kinda hoping we could set up shop, either inside or craft or somewhere at the edge and just go completely bonkers. Oh, wow, that was terrible. But I completely forgot about things like werewolves and assault cannons. For some weird reason it did not occur to me that they could just simply use assault cannons. That's a bit problematic. And when I say a bit problematic, I mean very problematic. Very, very problematic. Anyways, baby steps, right? There goes the Bloodhound. I'm quite happy that the Bloodhound is gone. I mean, if that works, it works. Any chance of vampires? There will be vampires. I don't know how many. I think it's gonna either be 2 or maybe even 4. And that's why I brought Sylvana with me, because Sylvana will have Spot, which I was hoping we could kind of lean on. As a side note, I should absolutely be doing motion tracking. I think it's going to be very important to very frequently motion track. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming 4 as well. I think 2 will be too little. Oh my god, it's right behind you. Oh no. Vampires are real. Luckily gnomes aren't. Really? Okay, I'm sure this is not gonna work, but let's see. It did work, nice. So if I kneel, yeah, there you go. Daka daka daka. Mortars will help tremendously here as well. It's the werewolves and bloodhounds I'm currently very afraid of. That thing. That thing. It haunts me. It haunts me ever so dearly. Come on. At least we did a good hit, but I don't know if the good hit is gonna be good enough. Yeah, that's probably the only thing I'm really afraid of at the moment, and I really would like to see killed. Really would like to see killed. Okay, let's head back inside. And then there is Von. Can I take a shot? I could take a shot, but I won't be able to kneel. What about now? It's 12 in total, so we'll not be able to kneel, unfortunately. Beautiful. Okay, the werewolf is down temporarily. Let's see if we can kill it in a few turns. Let's see if we can kill it in a few turns. I don't want to spend too much time here. It is gonna hurt my freshness. Huh. I don't like this. And there is at least 4 or 5 bloodhounds, so let's just play this cautiously for a turn or two. This is good, by the way. That's really good. Gonna have to heavily rely. Oh my god, Chart Vine! On sniping. What I was gonna say, and then Chart Vine just shows up and just duck-ass this person out of existence. With a heavy gun. Yeah, we'll try to do a bit of strafe fire and see how it goes. Vampiros! That's gonna be the big thing to keep an eye out for. Vampiros. That's fine, I can work with that. Von. Work with it, Von. Work. There you go. Done. So yeah, at this rate I am quite happy with the infamy we're gonna gain here. I don't think it's gonna be all that bad. I'm also starting to argue that we're in a position where we could probably start setting up shop. I might... we don't have a mortar with us, but I might actually set up somebody right over here with the heavy machine gun. But it really, at the end of the day, depends on two things. The bloodhounds and the vampires. Yeah, that bloodhound. I mean, if he bleeds, he will die. That's the one advantage we're having. Okay, let's go and set up shop at least. See how that goes. Worst case scenario, people will die. Best case scenario, people will not die. The end. Thank you for listening to my TED talk. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, the light sniper rifles are super handy to have. I'm gonna take a risk here with Cow. Before I could even finish saying that, I changed my mind. It's a werewolf. So we do know that there is at least another werewolf still alive and about. And luckily for me, Z-Rambo's on the case, right Z-Rambo? My bad, Chart Vine is on the case. Damn! But he tanked all of it. Way to go, Von. Good job. Very good job. This scares me. I always get very nervous when I use very heavy weapons with people being within the line of sight or within the firing cone. Because if it goes wrong, those people most likely will just perish. Without a second question. They will just perish without a second question. Second question in mind. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just stay very far away from this. I get so nervous about this, I really do. I think we just hit our craft a bunch. Yeah, there's no shooting captain. That's fine. Nothing to shoot over here. Okay. Yeah, so this Necro Pirate might actually be a real danger to me. Depending on how things go. Thanks to its boarding gun. The boarding gun can do quite a bit of damage, unfortunately for me. And yeah. Don't know what else to say about it other than we probably got a dunk on him. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I mean, best case scenario here. We just get some... There you go. I think we just got hit as well. Oh, hi. No, we were fine. Good. That's good. Oh. Oh, hi. Well, it's not like I can hit them. Yeah, so I need to keep an eye out if a vampire is planning to show up. Well, there's no shooting captain. Oh, crap. How about now? Come on, Cal, don't disappoint me. Okay, I am kinda disappointed there, Cal. I'm not gonna lie, I am kinda disappointed. Alright. Yeah, this is where I kinda feel like things aren't going too great. Mostly because this bastard can hurt me quite a bit. And he's too far away from me to reliably land a few good hits. A fourth enemy. Okay. That's also boarding gun, by the way. Oof. Okay, did we hit his torso or arm? We hit his right arm. Perfect. That's exactly the arm that was holding a gun. All according to plan. Okay, without much further ado, let's see who's going to take damage slash die. Oh, I don't like that. What was that sound? What was that sound? Why did I hear ring or floing? I think floing is the best way of phrasing it. God, I am now fully paranoid. I am now fully paranoid. That's also not great. What the hell was I hearing? I think it might have been arcane rounds. I think that might have been the thing here. Yeah, the magic bullets. Well, I get very paranoid. It's actually a chrysalid. Why is chrysalid the first thing that pops in my mind? I'm actually very afraid it might be a vampiros, which will be very unfortunate. He's really annoying. We still haven't dealt with him properly. Yeah, if that boarding gun hits me, it's actually gonna hurt. I mean, all we have to do is just hit him a few times and he'll bleed out on his own. There you go. Also, I noticed Van is practically out of ammo, which is very awkward. We still haven't found any vampires. Guess vampires are not real after all. He bled out, he's still bleeding out. Okay, I think we'll stay put for another turn or two and then we'll start moving out. Unless I spot with my eyes more enemies. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think Sylvana might need to be a bit more proactive. One baby step at a time, I suppose. I need to stop taking these terrible shots as a side note. Let's put this away for the time being. I want to say we're making good progress, but I don't generally believe that. I like that line of sight, by the way, that was really good. Oh, another werewolf. Another werewolf. Oh no. I guess we're gonna be fine for now. I can just do some reaction fire if needed. Eventually I'm gonna have to go and reload my clip. Such a... I don't want to call it a dumb mission. I really do not want to call it a dumb mission. I think that's very, very degrading to call this a dumb mission, but... Ooh, I feel too tensed up. Yeah, mortars would have been beautiful. Oh well. Anyways, I think we should keep moving at this point. At some point we are gonna run into the vampires. I should make sure that I at least have my motion track at the ready. Oh, come on, really? Oh, it's just a bloodhound. I was expecting a vampire, but just a bloodhound for now. Here we go. He fell for it. You don't have to walk away. You do not have to walk away, Mr. Werewolf. Let's kill him. Arrgh. Cool. And the third werewolf has also gracefully tapped out. Okay, one more for good measure. Oh, Sylvana! Of all the times to actually hit an edge, you picked the worst one. Beautiful. Yeah, the boarding guns is probably something I shouldn't be messing about too much. The boarding guns are probably the things, the enemies that I should be taking very, very serious. They might be going upstairs, so let's keep that in mind. Or they might not be going upstairs, in which case I'm setting myself up for failure. Let's see. That's one. So we know of at least 4 enemies on the map. I feel confident enough to start moving out a bit more aggressively. Yeah, so those two will need to go. He should be... I don't want to call him an easy kill, but... we should be able to at least attempt some damage against the guy. Oh, Atelius, that was not great. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's anything in particular I can still pull out. I'll probably dunk on this Necropart first. Oh wow, okay, that is a recipe for disaster. That is a recipe for disaster. It's just us. Every single time I see a blip that I didn't expect, I start to panic like, oh god, they're here. Yeah, okay. I'll play this very risky. I don't like having Sylvana this close on the front lines, but... he really had to go. Okay, let's see what's gonna be next. Okay, at least 3 enemies. Good that we know about them. That's 39, that is 45. Yeah, Necropirates do have a very large health pool, which is problematic for me. Yes, that's not the only thing that's problematic. The fact that we can't penetrate its natural armor with a heavy machine gun is also very problematic, to say the least. Let's try to at least stick together though, do a motion track. This mission is dragging on, I'm not a big fan of that. And then we just have to start moving around as one big, large, happy family. One may as well drop this gun. The pistol's empty as well. Yeah. I'm starting to become a bit ammo starved, and that worries me. Becoming ammo starved is definitely worrying me quite a bit. Alright. That's really good. That's really, really good. Baby steps, right? I know that they're smashing around with doors, so the vampires might be down here, down here, down here. They'll show up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh ho ho. Where did you come from? Oh my god, speak about luck. Where the hell did that guy come from? Has he been chilling up here this entire time? Without my motion track actually successfully spotting him? I don't even want to think about it, to be fair. I think the vampires usually YOLO whenever they can spot you, and they probably haven't had the line of sight or the sense on me yet. Which is probably part of the problem here. That's why I'm so used to them indeed YOLOing me. That's also why I feel so awkward about this entire current setup. They also like to go for isolated units. This is the part where we get to hear vampires, vampiros. Oh, we finally found one. We finally found one. I cannot believe it. Okay. That's good. That's really, really good. Oh. Alright, Mr. Vampire Dude. You ramble. Chart Vine, maybe? No. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, it might be possible. Although I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, that was a very oh yeah, no wonder it's a disappointing grenade. One. One, I wanna believe, please. Let me believe. One. I wanna believe. I really, really do wanna believe. If we can throw the grenade on the vampire, like this, right? And he catches fire, he loses his camo. If he loses his camo, we could potentially do some reaction fire, but at this point a lot of my units who are capable of reaction fire also have suffered quite a few problems. Also, this is a terrible idea. I should feel many shame for it. Oh, or it kills him. Okay. Very good. Very good. So, one vampire down. I'm very happy about that. We still have so much to clear out though. It's the worst part. I feel like at the end of the day this mission wasn't worth it just because it just took me so much time, but oh, I better be seeing a good infamy score. I better be seeing a good infamy score. Yeah. Aye, okay. Alright. This might be very good. One. Atelius? Atelius. Ah, damn it, Atelius. Okay, 2 shots. Angles! No! No! Son of a bitch. I can't believe I just got angled. Oh. Plan D. Which stands for damn backup plan. Isabel! Oh, that feels good. Alright, vampires down. Hoo-hoo. Ah, okay, that feels good. That actually feels good. That actually feels genuinely good, by the way. Okay. Dying horribly, that's plan P. Why? Why is there still a bloodhound? Why is there still a bloodhound? And why did the bloodhound nearly pouch on me? I almost feel like there's just enemies spawning in this little area because I have no idea where the bloodhound would have popped up from otherwise, but too close for comfort, I tell you. So awful. Ah, so truly awful. Okay. I can rest easy for now. Damn cow. 2 out of 3 is pretty good for a 66% chance to hit. That's really good. Alright, Savannah. T-Ramble, you did really good. You did fantastic even. Okay, whew. Yeah, this mission had a lot of near mishaps. I'm glad that we got off the way that we got off. I mean, on this mission, don't take that the wrong way. Context matters, damn it. Right. Okay. Maybe in here he might be up top. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we're nearly done. I want to pop a few motion tracks just to be safe and certain, but I think this is pretty much it. That's the last enemy. That's the last enemy right there. I'm actually happy that wasn't the last enemy. I'm actually very happy I ended up taking a heavy machine gun with me. I think that was fantastic. I'm very happy with that decision. Even though at first I thought, heavy machine gun, that's gonna be so stupid. Not as stupid as I thought it would be. What am I still hunting for? Oh, come on, no. Okay, no, I figured out what I'm still hunting for. Well, we almost did it. We almost did it. At least we know what we were hunting for. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ding 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 ding. It's a shame that it was Dictator that bit the bullet there, but didn't really bite. Oh god, didn't really bite the bullet, but that got from Pirost. There we go, and we're done. There we go. That's what we did it for. Look at that, 1100 infamy almost. Fantastic. I'm actually kind of glad we did this, mostly because we got off quite easy and cool. Really, I have nothing else to say other than cool. Yeah, I'm happy. Salt cannons, we don't really need those. Exploding cannonballs, that would always be quite nice. Werewolf corpse, yada yada yada. We need more light sniper clips and that is gonna be perfectly fine. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Old Timer, Lady Luck and Reaper. Obviously some binaries and masteries. What am I even gonna do here? Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. She turned out to be a young Uber looking for a group, so we put her in prison. Alright, let's go and recruit the young Uber. Yeah, there goes the old Earth Metro, which is perfectly fine. We just cannot do it. And the Redman Village just before it became nighttime. So this might still cause issues for me. This mission. Ay ay ay. Can't wait to blow somebody's head out, unfortunately. Banana Crisis, Tight Stew. Oh yeah, look at that. That Redman is staring right at us. He's waiting. I think what's gonna kill us most is either gonna be friendly fire or me getting dunked on through the back of the craft. I think we just ate bullets, didn't we? Yeah, Castendra's 8 bullets, but otherwise relatively okay. Let's count for something. Oh, oh my, oh my. Oh. Wait, one? Ah, I see. Okay. Banana Crisis, love the name. There you go. Crisis. Resolved. Alright, Donatello, time to doom this guy. Thank you, Donatello. Job well done. Yeah, look at that. I don't want to call this a training mission, but it definitely is something. Definitely is something. And we have 2 more enemies. Ah, hello doggos. Thank you, Lisa. Moneybacks. Market loss, you're next. I like how this, like, everywhere we're looking, more and more doggos show up. But that's the thing. I knew that would be a problem here, so I'm kind of glad. And we have so many shotguns with us, because otherwise it would have probably been more of a pain than anything else. Pain than anything else. Thank you, Nikki. Now please don't die running away. And then Dieter will finish him. Good job, Dieter. Okay, let's see. We still have a Redman Mob Lieutenant we need to deal with, eventually. But at least we caught quite a few of these bastards already. I like to think that that right there was panic. Yeah, just a Mr. Nobody. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's go and wrap this up. Yeah, I was slightly afraid this might happen. That something is hiding inside those houses, which is gonna cause me trouble. Okay, so real quick, these are the people who don't have experience, which is absolutely fantastic if I think about it. Because that does mean we have lots of people who did get experience. Also, hi there, Redman Mob Lieutenant. Goodbye, Redman Mob Lieutenant. Good job, Gay Basilisk. We also still have Boris Lax. Yeah, I don't think that will make it. And with that, we haven't gone home yet. Crap. Yeah, I don't think I need to grind experience on everybody. There's a few people I'd like to get experience on, but... What was that? Yeah. That's Gay Basilisk. Hey, Boris Lex, you wanna have a free kill? Here you go. Pump. And now we go home. That was a pretty sweet mission. I mean, it's not difficult doing a Redman village. It's pretty straightforward, especially with the armors we had, but we just got a good amount of experience out of it. And that's what I'm most excited about. At some point I'm gonna go and need to investigate how we're gonna get bounty hunt level B. So I'd like to know how we're gonna get bounty hunt level B. Ah, okay, yeah. We also would need to at least make contact with Whizbiz, White Dragon, and bounty hunting for the mysterious patron. I can't remember what we need exactly to trigger the mysterious patron questline, but baby steps, right? For the Boomosaurus, we need to learn about animal taming, which I guess makes a lot of sense. I need to get this done, by the way, for the beehive and the beast den. All in due time, though. All in due time. And we also would need to learn about hand mortars, which... Huh. Thought we already did. Okay, no free animal cages. Bye bye, that's not true. Fight Club. Alright, Redman, it's time for you to go. Hi, Rat. Time for you to go to fight Club. And we'll go and replenish some of these items. Best kind of friend, Ice Cold Killer, public enemy. Very glad we're proccing a few public enemies. Public enemy number 1. Collectible cards, the Spectral, City of Light, City of Gates, not the worst place to live if you get used to the daily risk of death, as well as the shrill whistles of engines and the constant cannon fire. Plus you can get yourself a Clockwork Butler who'll clean up your path, do your shopping and drag you home drunk from the pub. And that's all we learned. That's all we learned about. Womp womp. Backlag! Maybe we don't need these for actual limb replacement, but nonetheless no part is truly complete without one. As for its uses, well, it can be wielded in both hands to kick your opponents. Bet they are not expecting that. By simply having the backlag in her equipment, the gal will receive 1 extra morale, energy and time unit regeneration per turn. It's really good daze damage if you think about it. With 100 bravery and 100 strength, that's 80 daze damage. 35 morale, double morale damage, and 50 to 150. Not shabby. But it is daze. There's plenty of daze options available. And that's right, Isdar. We've been having a good run. We've been having a great run, but all great runs will need a break. Once we've learned about Soldier Lamia. Lamias are resistant to fire and use crawling movement, which makes them more mobile in slime, mud and sand. They can run or kneel, but aren't that slow. They can carry extra weight without overburdening. Hey, we learned about Lamias. Oh, look at that. Mission accomplished. Next up, Peasant. But yeah, as I am trying to get at, I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. 4 more days and we're gonna go and clear out ninja bases again. The ninjas have been going insane, but the idea is let's try and pursue tanks. So that base clearing will go quicker and less painfully. By the way, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, have a good evening. Take care and have a good one. That was something else, alright. We had fun missions. That's all that matters.